Hey, everybody, it's Friday night. Thank you so much for joining us. We are on D in denial because I got harassed with that last week. D in denial. I know it's D in denial, but my brain wants to go D in denial because it just makes more sense in my brain. All right, it's just what it is. But I got harassed by a certain, Nas who won't be named, because, they've got that brain for them. Nas that will be named. Anyways, it's Friday night. I am Tularius Game Master. This is Legends of Kralis. This is D in Denial. See, I can do it more than once. I'm not handicapped. Thank you. We last left off. Markham disappeared in a mech. Was taken. They don't know. It's just so Markham's here with us, but he is unable to speak. He can make comments about the current game, but he can't come in as Elin because I almost banned him for 2 weeks. And then Naz was like, oh, and I'm like, okay, fine, we'll do something else. So that's what we did. So we've been spending the last 12 hours today on Discord DM. Okay, what do you want to do? Okay, this is what happens. You were sure about that? And I asked him consistently, are you sure you want to do that? Because I almost killed him twice. 3 times, actually, and he doesn't really even notice it. So we are going to kind of pick up. We will not have Sirith tonight. Unfortunately, Dune is being released, and so he's going to be at his job until like way after midnight their time, which is really late. So we will be missing Sirith. Hopefully he will jump in during a break, but I doubt it. And we have everybody else. So let's just pop over and say hello to everybody. That's not the hello I was expecting, but hello!
Salutations.
Salutations.
Bodhi says hi.
Who says hi?
Bodhi.
Bodhi.
My boy.
Your boy.
Hey,
Hi,
boy.
Bodhi.
Hello, Betsy. Good fat.
Bodhi Rook.
All right. I don't expect much of any combat tonight because it's just.
I do.
Damn shame.
Well, only because of the fact that it doesn't make sense for it at this point. So we shall definitely see what occurs. Gotta find Markham over here. But understand, like I said, I was just telling the group, I almost killed Markham. I know I almost killed him 3 times, potentially.
I guesstimated about 5 times you almost killed me.
No, you were pretty stealthy about the other stuff. But
Oh.
the other problem is they also reached out to Naz and asked about a very specific question. So Naz is now freaking out, which I love. And I'm like, ooh, this might be the night we get a what the fuck from VAR tonight. I think this might happen. I'm hoping it happens. I mean, it is. I think it needs to happen.
Once in a campaign. Absolutely.
Well, yeah, especially after last night. After last night, especially when I was watching them in Markham's game, the slur, the slanguage that was coming out of that slur, the slanguage that was coming out of Naz's mouth, put her on the level of epic pirate, like holy shit. I knew I never not underestimated that Naz could curse, but the force upon which she used these words is an
She used her whole chest.
is in an epic is an epicness. So this is what happens. I've got like 6 cameras, right? I've got 6 folders for everybody, and the only ones that I don't have to change generally is Elin. But Nico, look out, I have to change where he's at. Sirith, I got a whole new folder with them. I actually have 2 folders, with a Hote, without a Hote. With Sirith, without Sirith. And then one for everybody. And Nico's not even paying attention. He's so into that chewing that food. Look at him go. Just
I'm definitely listening to you talk about.
look at that. Look at that. Seriously. Anyways, when we last left our intrepid Team Chaos, they were in the land of Azar. They had finally gotten themselves uncursed for the time being. And I say that again, uncursed for the time being.
You mean this shit's temporary?
That
We're gonna go to sleep and just be cursed all over again?
there's a good possibility of it.
This fuck.
And they were dealing with this city. Markham found this mech, ended up getting hijacked because he was like, "Tell me about your creators," and the mech's like, "All right," and literally just they disappeared through a Hadaro rift. Like I said, we've spent the last 12 hours kind of getting this all put together to try to hopefully get Elin in for tonight. We shall see. And at the time, after that, Sirith, Hote, Var, and Bajhra all were like, okay, we need to kind of like maybe stay here and camp. And for the first time in I don't know how many months, there was actually a downtime for the party where there was like, so what do we do? We have no idea. So we're going to stay where we're at.
I'm eating and I'm talking.
Who's other than Nico talking and eating? Who's that other voice? Is that you, Var? Is that coming from you, Naz?
No, it's Nico. Oh, possibly, actually.
I love the immediate.
Wait, is that your brother in the background? Oh, hello, brother.
Naz has a family reveal.
Alexandre, it's hello. He says hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
In French.
Of course, it's got to be in French. Can't say it in English. Got to say it in French.
They would like you to say it in English. What?
Oh, look at that.
Friends in English.
Hello, friends in English. English. Hello. Anyways, we're going to pick up. It was becoming night. Bajhra went out and found some food, took on some velociraptors and won, simply because they're too low. Hote kind of set up camp by creating a temporal shield, or
I'm
right?
too beefy, but no.
And then Var, what was Var doing? Var
went to pray
and didn't like the answers that a deity gave them, and so we've been arguing about that over the last few minutes. And I love how now Nico's got his phone covering his face.
It's almost like we can see you, buddy.
It's almost like, oh, look at take a big bite. Oh, nom.
You're gonna make him choke.
Guys.
Look, this isn't like a professional production. We're just a bunch of friends hanging out on Discord, on Twitch, playing Legends of Kralis. So yeah, I'm gonna make fun of the fact that he's got his phone up here like this, and he's taking big bites out of some sort of sandwich that he was late for because he had to get dinner. Look at that! Look at.
Oh no, he's got apple juice.
Oh, look at that! No, that's not applesauce. That's alcohol.
Alcoholic.
That's alcohol.
Oh.
Full on
So
alcohol.
we're all getting lit except for me. I'm so upset.
Well, Ellen's not getting lit. Naz doesn't drink, so
Naz doesn't drink in general.
so
Yeah.
and I'm barely drinking some dough ball. So I don't even know what you're talking. Oh no.
Too late, niet retard. Oh, these are options.
So where are we gonna start off with? We'll start off with Var. You get done with your praying. What are you gonna do next? This is all within the last hour or so.
I don't want to die. Extreme.
They have gotten no concrete answers about anything. It's just like opportunities and ideas and
What
in
the
time.
deity said to you was
Okay.
there is going within chaos. There is opportunity.
Right. Uh, they're gonna. Uh,
The whole problem with this is that Naz doesn't like that answer. Var doesn't care, but Naz has a problem with that answer.
it's
It's a
you're assuming
non-answer.
things.
It's a non-answer. That's what it is. It's a
Yeah,
non-answer.
so why would you're assuming things? But anyways,
Well, it makes an ass out of you, not me.
We've acquired alcohol.
they're gonna, I guess, go back to camp.
Well, I don't think you really left camp. I just think maybe you found like a quiet spot in the building that you guys kind of took over and kind of did a prayer there. And again, I'm not trying to be like not elusive or vague, but that's just, again, as I was explaining this to them, I have plot points, right, as a GM, that during the campaign, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this should happen, this should happen. And then the campaign went that direction, all because of Nico doing a gravity drop.
True.
So all the things that were supposed to happen in a kind of order kind of went, fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really, if you have a problem with anything that's being said, it's Nico's fault. So just understand that. I blame Nico.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying.
And so all those little plot points that I put on my graph paper, this should happen, this should possibly happen, have happened, but they've happened in a really bizarre order. And on top of that, then Var being like, okay, I need to pray. I want to know, is there something, should I be? And they had a really good question because they were wondering about the concept of the fact of them fighting with their friends about property and stealing and relics and it being good, it being bad, which I loved. I love the fact that Naz/Var was like, I'm going to just stand my motherfucking ground here, bitches. But they didn't use curse words.
Bitches.
Right, exactly. But they didn't use curse words.
Anybody bitches.
It was very much that vibe, right? It was very that vibe, like, don't fuck with me, bitches.
I'm just saying, without your gracious Nico, the creativity and ingenuity of your amazing mind would have not been shown to be able to pull light out of chaoticness.
Oh, look at you trying to woo that over. But yes, you're right. That's absolutely true. So with that, Var went
Nico,
to.
You got a little something right here.
Yeah. Well.
Wow.
Wow.
Eating.
Oh, face plant. Wow.
What? No, you don't. You're shutting your whore mouth.
Wow. Oh my God. Flat out
You're
call.
gonna get me canceled before I'm even on the main stage. They're gonna pull this up later and be like, look at Selkie.
Look at the Selkie. What they said about face plant. Anyways, so Var went away to pray for a little while. Bajhra was beefy and killing a couple of raptors that were way below her rank, but that's okay, you know. And then Hote, what were you doing at this time after you had cast that was it fortification? What was it? I forget. Where are you? You're not even. There you are, Nico. You sent it to me. Was it in the main group?
No, I casted blockade.
Blockade, right?
Around all of us. So.
Around all of you. So, with that, what was Ohote doing?
After that, he was just gonna try to make sure we were kind of safe for the night, and then honestly, he wanted to go to sleep. He hasn't had a decent night of sleep in so long. He's been insane for like I don't know how long now.
Oh, for at least the last week and a half, 2 weeks, easily.
He's gonna take advantage of some well-earned rest. And hopefully wake up and still, not want to kill anybody or forget anybody.
Hey, Markham, since you are a moderator on D and Denial, can you block, kill, libel
Oh yeah.
in the top, please? All right, so you're going to take a nap. You fall asleep almost instantly because it's quiet. There's a soft pattering of rain. You can smell the barbecue that Bajhra's put together, kind of thing, and you just fall asleep. 8 hours pass. Markham has not returned.
Done.
Bajhra,
Hey, it's me.
would you still be up at this time? Or would you be...
Yeah, I can keep a couple watches.
All right, so Bajhra, you're still up. No hoop of a Hadaro Rift opening. Anything you want to do during these past 8 hours?
I want to keep within eyesight of everyone in the camp, but I want to go see if there's like another mech, right? Like a sign of another one or any kind of like
And where would you go?
any of these other buildings.
Most of these
Besides the
other
one that's
buildings. So the one building that's kind of crumbled and now there's kind of like a hole where this thing is. Are essentially empty. If there was anything like furniture or otherwise in these buildings, they have long since either decayed, ruined, or been destroyed and taken out. However you want to assume that. The whole area, though, all the buildings are still pulsing with this pink purple light, even though the main source seems to have been destroyed or collapsed in upon itself.
Yeah, if there's not like another one that I can find, or even like a piece of one.
Well, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, I guess the best description that I could describe this to you is imagine you're in New York City and all the buildings are empty. There are no windows, there are no doors, there's no furniture, there's no anything that would indicate that this is a living, or there are people here, and you wouldn't even know where to begin to look. Right, this one you kind of just found by accident by finding the main building for all intents and purposes.
Well, there goes my plan. I'm not a tech. I don't have the brain power, the smart to do shit. I guess I'll take a note from Var and I'll just
Very much like a big abandoned multiplayer map, Porn Stellar.
I'll check in with Lear. Especially since it's raining. You said it's raining. It's like prime time for Lear talks.
So what do you want? Do you want to DM me that, or do you want to let it out into the world?
I'll DM you.
Okay. Move down to Ahote. Ahote, you have slept for 8 hours. Give me a stamina check.
Ooh, a stamina check.
Ready? I have you.
Love you too, buddy.
Oh man! Oh my goodness! It's the paper towels.
That is 4 successes.
4 successes. You continue to sleep. With that,
Okay.
we'll move over to Var. Var, it's been about 8 hours. In that 8 hours after your prayer meeting with Hadak that you didn't like the answer to, what do you do over the next 8 hours?
I didn't know that it was dried on there. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Is there anything around?
Again, other than the city and the jungle that the city it resides in, there's nothing like standing out. I mean, literally, this has probably been the calmest portion of anything that you've come across since joining up with these lawbreakers.
Criminal behavior.
Seriously,
you're
you've never had a downtime like this. This is just an odd sensation. You're always on the go. You're always moving. You're always doing something. This is the first time ever since literally meeting these individuals that you like, shit, what do we do now? It's kind of like, being in a bad marriage after 20 years and you finally realize that the person that you married is not the person that you married originally. You're like just staring at each other like, huh. Wait,
Okay.
sorry.
I've married none of these individuals.
That seems came from a dark place.
Yeah.
Came from a very strange place.
Oh. I'm gonna ask Sirith about how how, because I know that I have bonding basically to speak in gamer terms, player terms. Gamer terms sounds so weird. I want to know.
What's up, gamers?
Some gamers. I got bonding, but I know that mine, because of my charisma modifier, is way weaker than Sirith's. So I want to know if Sirith has felt Elin and how far we could go. Sirith thinks the range. Sorry, I'm making you do Sirith math. Didn't we say halfway across the Omniverse last time?
I don't. Give me a second. I gotta recheck bonding.
For Sirith, Vars is smaller. Because it's per your charisma.
Yeah, no, it's not across the Omniverse. It's only 500 feet per charisma modifier.
Yeah,
Even
you can only
with-
get him halfway across Kralis.
He can only get him within a couple miles. It's not
couple miles?
a couple miles. It's not across the plane or across the dimension or across the world. It's only
No,
within-
sorry, but wasn't the conclusion that pretty much anywhere on the map, like halfway? Like,
No,
we could go quite a
that
distance
I
or
did
not.
not. I didn't squash that, and Sirith and Moss kind of made, and it wasn't so much about how far they could, and it wasn't about bonding. He was actually referring to, I believe, at the time, and I might be wrong on this, his ability to scry. He can.
Oh.
He has an area the size of Azar that he can scry, but the amount that he can see is limited to like 150, 200 feet, but he can scry across 6,000 miles, right? He can go up to 6,000 miles across Azar and scry a specific spot that's about 250 to 300 feet in diameter.
Okay. So about how far can we move from here where Sirith could still detect him? Like a couple miles? Not
Couple
very far,
miles,
basically?
not very far.
Okay.
Sirith, I mean, Ellen's gone, like gone. And the moment he stepped through that white rift that you saw him step through with the mech, it was an instantaneous, no longer having connection.
Oh no, I know that, but what they're thinking is like, if we leave to try to find Rav Magan, if he stays on Azar and comes back to this spot here, would Sirith be able to detect that?
Probably.
Okay.
According to what Sirith knows and what he's found out, and also with what Hote is finding out, you're within maybe 5 miles of what Bajhra needs to bring back and finding the entrance to Rav Magan, to the
Has
location of
Bajhra
Rav Magan.
told us that?
No.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she. No,
She didn't.
I thought it came
Did
out.
she tell you? I know that you told Ahote, but did you actually tell Var?
I think it came out during the
Oh.
argument, and Var was like,
Yeah,
"What?" And then she was like, "Moving on."
Moving on.
Yeah.
Never mind that portion. Okay.
So Var doesn't know where this thing is or that we have to get it. It just kind of came up, and then it was like, "Never mind." I
Yeah,
didn't
never
say
mind.
anything.
We're moving on.
I didn't say
Ignore me.
anything. Shut up.
I mean, Elin
So they're
still
gonna
has-
ask either Sirith or Hote, whoever's crying, Hote's sleeping.
Ahote's sleeping, so it would only be Sirith that would
They're
have
gonna
the
ask
ability.
Sirith about how far we are, if he knows.
In relative position of
To
what?
from my god.
About 5 miles. But it's 5
And is there-
treacherous miles. Either we fly and potentially get attacked by gigantic birds or lizard things in the sky, or we travel across the land and deal with whatever we come across.
Wait, then how the fuck did Bajhra figure out that it is where her crystal thing is like the opposite direction, kind of?
Right. So it's in the opposite direction of where where you are right now. It's south,
Uh-huh.
and Rav Magan is northwest
Yeah.
in that general direction.
How did
I don't
Bajhra
remember.
figure that out?
I don't remember.
I gotta watch the other episode.
So they're gonna. Is everyone here except Ahote sleeping?
Now Hote's sleeping. Sirith is obviously Moss is not here, but Sirith is there. You're there, and so is Bajhra.
Okay. They're gonna just ask, like, well, if he's not back now, should we just look for the artifact and Sirith can keep an eye on if he comes back here?
Baj.
I mean, it would make the most sense that if he were to come back, he would come back here. And I mean, we can't wait. We have to. It sucks. And I looked around to try to find something, but I don't do this tech shit. And this place looks pretty much empty. So we should just go to Rathmagan. We have to make another stop before we go, so hopefully that buys Ellen some more time to get back here.
What stop?
Kinda told the main ship lady that to get said ship, I would bring her back this sapphire gem thing from here. And in exchange for that gem, she would get us the ship, which and very well. But I almost feel like we have to give her the gem now, because if we show up again and she catches our ass and we A, don't have the gem, and B, don't have her ship, my ass is grass and she's gonna mow it. Which wouldn't be
Do
the
you
first
know
time. But
anything about this gem?
I know it's in the exact opposite direction of Rathmagan. It's to the south of here. That's what I got.
I hope we're not stealing something else. Oh, God.
Well, criminal background, bitch. You ain't got to be involved in anything. Just be a bystander. Just shut up and be a bystander. Look away if that makes you feel better.
They're just gonna do they know the direction of Rafmagan?
Does Var? No.
Yeah. Oh, didn't Sirius just tell me?
Well, they said northwest, but it's not like it's like that direction more than it's longitude and latitude. It didn't know. It's that direction about 5 miles. And Sirith agrees. We can't wait. We need to move. And hopefully Elin will come back to this spot. But he then says it's Elin.
It's Elin in a mech. He's gotten out of weirder situations with the odds stacked more against him. I'm still surprised he made it off the cruise ship alive. If he comes back, hopefully when he comes back, he'll ping off of Sirith. And we'll know. But the longer we're here, the weirder shit gets, and we have to go.
We came here for Rafmagan.
Mm-hmm.
We can look at the gem, but if it's the same situation, you're going to have to deal with making deals you can't keep.
Oh, I've done plenty of those and paid all those repercussions. Plenty of broken bones.
So let's go look for Rafmagan.
I am in total agreement that we should look for Rafmagan first. However,
Okay.
by my honor, I can't say that I did not at least make an effort to pay back someone who got us a majority of the way here.
You can tell her I stopped you, if that makes you feel better.
Can't do that. Besides, you don't even know if we're stealing anything. It could just be like in a rock, like somewhere.
That's right. That's why I said if it's the same situation, which if it is, you can tell her I said no.
Like you're my mom or something?
No, like I would have stopped you.
The only reason I didn't put up more of a fight with Elin is because it's Ellen's problem. This is my problem.
Unfortunately, become everyone's problem.
You try to stop me from doing a job and at least making an effort to do a job. We're cordial. We're not friends.
Right?
Which means you've seen, but Ahote is my friend, and you've seen how I treat him. I will not hesitate to put you in the dirt. Not kill you. But you will not stop me. Now, if something extenuating circumstances happen where I am suddenly unable or something happens to the gem itself, at least I can say I made an effort. But you will not stop me.
They just motion for Sirith to lead the way to Rafmagan.
We gotta finish sleeping because the Hote is tired.
Yeah, Hote hasn't woken up, but we need to leave as soon as
that's
possible. I mean,
We can't leave a Hote.
I can carry him. I'll carry Hote.
Like a sleeping toddler, like 6 hours into Disneyland.
Wait, how long has he been sleeping? 8 hours already?
He's been asleep for 8 hours, and then that's the reason why I had him roll a stamina check to see if he woke himself up. You know,
Should
you
we
know how
just-
you know how you like when you wake up after a certain number of hours. Yeah, he hasn't woken up yet. He hasn't naturally woken up yet. I mean, come on, the guy has been suffering from all kinds of
Yep.
He probably needs that good nap.
a very good nap.
It seems rude to wake him.
Okay.
That it does.
But while I am sleeping, my two clones that are, headed towards
Why
Rathmagon
are they
and
here?
Huh?
the other thing that
What?
Bajhra was looking for, how far did they make it?
Say again?
When I created clones to go track the location of the Rathmagon and the
Well,
the gym that-
Sirith already knew. Where the Rathmagon was, or at least the idea, the concept of where it was. Just simply because of what it is. The other one, though, they made it about 4.5 miles, and then they just kind of like the spark track just kind of like fizzled out.
Okay. Did I learn anything about the path there? Obstacles that we may come across or anything like that?
Other than thick jungle, a couple of run-ins with some very large creatures that the clone was able to mostly evade. There are environmental things you're going to have to overcome. In some spots, the ground seemed to shift and move underneath their feet, as though it was sucking them down. In other places, there was a for them at least, it was difficult simply because they don't have all your powers because you didn't give them the clone, just stuff like that. They had to cross a very large, very wide crevasse. They ran across a very large ape. Because, it's cool to run across big, large apes. Other than that, that's all there is. I mean, I'm not going to give you everything. 'Cause that's no fun.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well just sit home and let me just DM this all to you.
And the path to the gym.
For the one to the gem, yes. The Rav Magan, though, is... Did you ask about the gem or the Rav Magan first?
That's about the Rathmagon first.
The one I was describing was the gem, because I'm also looking up for a map. I'm trying to do 4 things at once, because you guys are going to go someplace I wasn't prepared for you to go today. Typical Team Chaos.
Then I asked for the gym first.
Which is why I gave you such vague answers. Naz. I have no choice.
In the midst of choice, there lies an opportunity.
That's what I'm telling you. See? It makes perfect sense. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that, I suppose. The one to the Rav Magan is pretty straightforward. It follows a slight hill, and a slight hillish rank. The worst thing that the clone fellow came across while following the spark track was evading and making its way through a darkened portion of the forest that was filled with, simply put, gigantic spider webs, thick layers of spider webs.
Ooh. I want to go there.
Okay. Beautiful. Am I still asleep?
You don't have to be. I mean, I was just seeing if you woke up naturally. I mean, if you want to wake yourself up, you have every right to do that. I just was wondering if you woke up naturally.
I might sleep just a little longer to let the fellow friends maybe get well acquainted with each other and stop fighting.
No.
Yeah, that will never happen.
You left the cop and the criminal alone together.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
With
keep
the
fighting,
priest.
unfortunately. Yeah,
With
the priest.
This is the setup to a bad joke, okay?
The priest
So
needs
So the
to be
priest,
on
the
my
cop, and the
side.
criminal all walk into a bar.
Priest, we need to support each other. Priest,
And it's only
come
the
on.
most delicious irony that it's the two gods.
Yeah, the two different ones.
One of courage and order, and the other of storms and madness. Not chaos. Chaos is different.
Chaos is different.
But madness and insanity, hell yeah.
He was like, "Look at Ahote go.
Look at him go. Look at this.
I'm not enjoying this, but listen,
There is
he's
a
got a
reason.
point."
There's a reason why I was like, this is mine. I'm going to put him in a little.
A little what? Little $10.
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a little box, and I'm going to keep him safe. This is my little crazy man.
Oh, I struggled here.
So with that, you guys are gonna hang out for the next few hours until Ahote wakes up, because it's about what 8 hours from 5, so that puts it a little past 1 o'clock in the morning. Bajhra, you are unfortunately getting a little bit gun shy exhausted. I mean, you have been going for quite some time. You haven't really had a chance to really super rest lately. Svar, you're feeling the same way. Do you guys want to just let Ahote sleep? Sirith can take the last few hours, but he definitely is going to need to rest before you guys decide to take off. He can put himself
Okay,
into
power nap?
he can power nap you guys, right? With a great dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we should rest before going if we're gonna do.
But someone's got to
But
be awake.
doesn't his dream will knock you out for 8 hours?
It will knock you out for
Bonk.
8 hours, donk. But it gives you the best dreams you've ever had in your life.
Gonna sleep so good,
Listen.
but you will be out for the next 8 hours.
You will not wake up.
You
And given your
will not
location, it will likely
for
be
8 hours.
the last 8 hours of your life.
Not necessarily. You've got Ahote casted a very powerful protection spell. It's literally a shield around the building. And only certain things can come in and out that he specified, which is you guys.
I would still we can do turns, keep and watch or something. Bajhra and Var. If we're resting. So
Yeah, but you're definitely gonna need. I mean, I can impose rules that if you don't get X number of sleep, then you will have certain problems. But yeah, I mean, you need at least 4 of those 8 hours of undisturbed rest. Otherwise, it will cause you issues. The more rest you have, the less issues there will be, obviously. But still, you need rest. I mean, you have
I'm
to
saying we can take rest.
Well, and when I mean rest, I'm not talking about you just sitting down and resting. You need sleep.
No, sleeping.
Right.
Yeah. I'm saying let's sleep. Just in turns.
Yeah. So Var sleeps first, and I'll sleep second.
So you're going to stay up longer, Bajhra, is what you're saying? You're going to stay up for another 4 hours?
I'll stay up another 4 hours.
All right. So Sirith is going to knock
Who's
himself.
more tired? Okay.
Sirith's going to knock
Same
himself
level of
out.
exhaustion.
Ooh, we lost.
Nico.
Okay.
So is Nico.
So Nico's going to be out. It's what happened is he got up and left, and his computer
It's went to sleep mode.
went to sleep mode. So with that, Bajhra, Sirith's gonna go to sleep. Are you gonna go to sleep, Var?
Yeah. Well, when Bajhra's not sleeping. Or whoever.
So
I'll take one of the
Bajhra's
watches.
staying up for another 4 hours so you can get rest. So I just want to make sure that's what you're gonna
Okay.
do.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
sleep. Yeah.
Those 4 hours go by. I mean, there's sounds in the jungle around you, Bajhra,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing like threatening. Like nothing large has come to the into the city, right? Which would be something you'd be more afraid of than
We lost Nico.
Welcome to the
Where?
party there.
Hi.
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 So
Tending to things.
with that 4 hours, do you go wake up Var?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been approximately a day and a half, and Markham still hasn't arrived.
Oh, it's been a whole day.
It's been a whole day and a half.
Christ.
Um,
Okay.
So you guys, are you going to sleep for 4 more? Are you going to go to sleep for 4 hours or longer, Bajhra? Because I will impose penalties.
I'll sleep until Var wakes me.
Well, Var will wake you up in 4 hours if you tell Var I need to sleep for 4 hours. That I guarantee you that will happen. There will be no,
But if-
oh well, let them
So
sleep for
far,
5 more
it will
minutes,
be
and it will be exactly 4 hours.
Exactly
Yeah,
4 hours down to
exactly.
the second.
on the dot. Yep.
Yeah, I'll only sleep for 4 hours.
Right, there will be penalties imposed.
That's fine.
That's
Wait for
fine.
Bajhra and I?
Well, for both of you, because you're not getting more than 4 hours of sleep. You've decided not to get more than 4 hours of sleep.
Oh. We did decide that.
You
That
did
was
decide that. You decided to do that, so there will be
we
consequences for
decide
your
to do
actions.
Why did we decide to do that?
Because you think you need less sleep than you really do, and decided that blah blah
No,
blah.
I don't. 4 hours is ridiculous. I would die in real life.
I would die in real life with only
What?
4 hours. Yeah, I can't. I need a full 8 hours.
I get by with like 5.
Yeah,
And that
your
is
grandma.
part of the problem.
It's fine. I make up for it
Self-care,
elsewhere.
Selkie, which means getting more than 5 hours of sleep.
I make up for it as soon as I get home. I have my hour and a half nap, and it all makes up for it.
No, it doesn't. Whoever told you this lie lied to you.
It's fine.
Wasn't wanting to go into combat tonight. Now you're making me.
What?
You're making me.
No.
You're making
I mean,
me.
you
No, we're not.
you didn't need
This is
to, but
this is your fault.
We didn't
because
even
we
do
decided to
anything
sleep-
provocative.
Sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah. Let's sleep for 8 hours.
You're still
I mean-
going after the my God right now.
Well,
so
you
my God.
also, by the way, egg the son.
I didn't.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
A whole dozen.
Whole dozen of eggs, huh?
Whole dozen of eggs.
Whole dozen of eggs. What eggs you want?
Yep, you did. He totally did.
I'm gotta find an appropriate map. None of those are appropriate maps.
Right back.
Yeah.
Who's gone? So during this entire situation there, Markham, all the things that we talked about are currently going on, and you're 8 hours into that first portion of the week that we
my.
talked about. You're only a day and a half into the first portion of that first week that we talked about. Every now and again, Mark has to jump out of and then come back, jump out of the Hadaro and then reopens it and travels in. And that's because of the radiation factor within the Hadaro. Even the gigantic, colossal cruisers have to jump out of the Hadaro.
I thought that was because of the other reason that he was jumping out. I didn't realize he was doing it both ways.
Yeah, there and back. It's because of the fact that it's a completely different dimension that is hostile to most life. And I want to highlight, stress, underline, capitalize, put exclamation points to when I say most life.
Fuck me.
Oh wait, no, you're not from Kralis, so it's okay.
No.
Yeah, no. It's the return trip that we're worried about. That's going to cause the issues.
Royally fuck me.
Yep.
Well, welcome.
Now we're missing Naz. We're missing Ahote.
This is basically your... I lost her name. Oh shit. This is a problem. She's very important.
Ripley?
No.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
I think you know who Ripley is.
I'm aware of who
Jennifer?
Ripley is. No.
Genevieve?
No. The bad one who wanted to marry her. Who wanted to marry Baj.
Oh, the demon.
Mm-hmm.
No. I was making very specific.
Udotic? Not Udotic. Oh my god, I forgot her name now too.
What's her name?
Yes, Elin with an E. Elin's female alter ego.
No, Ellen with an IN.
Or just Ellen, like Ellen Parr.
Ha! Ha ha! I laughed too hard at that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
Wow. Insult. I'm very funny, thank you.
The one who's still kind of out there and you haven't really faced yet.
Yep.
So with that, I think Var dies.
Var just dies.
Just dies.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh my god.
Tell the knights I followed orders.
Remember her name.
That's giving Naz what she wants, though. Naz has been trying to kill Var since, like, day one. Standing alone against an incoming wave of alien, not alien.
You gotta
demons.
shut up about that, bro.
I will not.
They wouldn't even have died. They can't hit me. I'm too dodgy.
Well, it wasn't Kashtika.
No, it wasn't
Uldazar.
Uldazar. There she is. This is basically your Uldazar.
Hi, Nico. Welcome back.
It's a mech instead of a marriage proposal.
So, who wants to bring him up to speed on the plan? Since
Var died.
Var died, by the way.
What?
Knew we'd get somebody with that eventually.
It was only a matter of time.
Just a matter of time.
But killed them.
Yeah, it was
Bajhra just got dumb with her. Just fucked her up.
No, so it's been a day and a half. Legitimately, it's been a day and a half, and Ellen still isn't back. So now we're planning on, and in that day and a half, Var and Bajhra only got like 4 hours of sleep. So now we're on our way to go head to Roth Magan. Under the assumption that if and when Ellen shows up, he'll ping on Sirith. and everything will be fine. But we can't wait here any longer than we already have. We need to go get shit, so we're on our way to Rothmagan. And we're basically prepping to leave. But because Var and Bajhra only got 4 hours, repercussions will be made. And Dad is getting a combat map.
Trying to find one that's gonna fit what I want you guys to go through. I'm not, to be honest with you, I'm not ready for this battle. So watch me improvise on the seat of my pawns. I just gotta find a proper map. That's the hard part. I thought for sure you guys would be like, well, let's just hang out and see if he comes back within a couple of days. But no, let's go.
We gotta go.
I was surprised they waited for a
You
day
thought
and a half.
We were
Really?
gonna sit here and
Yeah.
wait for the whole session.
Well, no, I just thought you guys would have been doing some other things during the session. That's all. I wasn't prepared for you guys to go, okay, let's go.
What?
I have no idea. You're Team Chaos.
And here we are doing chaotic things. We just know that
There's
gonna
nothing
happen
to do
eventually.
there. We're gonna go
What are we gonna do?
do the
Wait?
thing we came here to do.
Well, I could random encounter you with some powerful shit, but that would not be fun.
So I might have something I want to do.
No. You don't understand. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do what you want to do. Sorry, because they decided to leave you and take off.
You know what they remind me
No,
of?
we didn't.
Remind me of the little kid, that little boy off of
What if I casted alarm in the area that we last known that he was at, and then casted permanence on it so that it stayed there, setting the condition that once Elin reappears here, it will audibly sound off to like use the sanctuary or find a way to get in touch with us because we don't know where we'll be whenever it comes back.
Wait, didn't you cast like the save point on Elin?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he already used it.
But
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
but-
not
And it was never... No, none of your save points have been reused. And yes, Ellen, you did.
Never used his. Ellen never
No,
used his.
no, it was
only me and Var.
It was only Var and
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, everyone
hotel.
else has theirs.
Yep.
Everyone else still has theirs. So theoretically, Ellen could just click his heels and get back here, but it'd probably be minus the met.
Yeah. Yep. Woody? Or is it equipment?
I don't know. It'd be really cool if it
Should
wasn't.
y'all-
It'd be very helpful.
Well, we all kept our equipment,
Yeah, you all kept your equipment for the most part, right?
but is that equipment or a vehicle? Because I don't think if we did it on like a plane, the plane would come with us.
No.
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 And it's also debatable if Ellen even remembers that he has that. You know, he's an old man.
He's the equivalent.
LA.
He's not that old. He's not that old. What?
He's
He's an old man. He's a Tasha who, yeah, like 25, 30 years of age.
I know. He's like 30 years in Tasha Who years, but he's like 70 almost for regular years. So
Yeah,
to everyone else, he's old.
Just because
realized
you're
that
dealing
after
with
I
a bunch of
created him.
20-somethings.
Yeah, I realized that after I designed him, and I was like, hold on, all the characters from his backstory are like 90 or they're old or dead at this point. I'm like, oh shoot. Because I had the brilliant idea of like one of his best pals back in the army days will be like a Mannix, and I'm like looking at the lifespans, which I should have done before I wrote his entire backstory, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, Maddox only lived for 7 years.
I know.
So
That
sad.
poor guy
years.
died decades ago.
7
of old age.
years.
I was like, oh no.
They live life on an accelerated schedule.
They embody rockets. Oh, what the hell? I got a short lifespan anyhow.
Speed run existence real fast.
She'll be okay.
She wants me to lay down with her. That's what I heard her say.
So we're gonna go adventure onward and upwards. Home skillets.
Is the permanent alarm something I could have done?
Hold on. I mean, do you want to cast a permanent alarm?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Do you want to cast a permanent alarm?
Yes, except for the conditions that when Elin Vasilith appears in this area, it will start going
We
haywire.
will.
So what are the
Oh, we
conditions?
attract
Wait, no,
all the
no.
predators
What's
to him.
what are the conditions exactly?
When Elin appears in this area that the alarm is set, it will go off. Now I don't know how to tie a message to the alarm because it just says it goes off in an audible tone and everything, and I don't
Just gonna
know.
leave a be right back message.
I don't
Put it-
know
turn
how,
on the
how
answering
I
machine.
can use that audible tone. It said like a horn, but I can scream in a horn sounding way. Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Dominidebeo Asasium.
Aharuka.
So that way,
He remembers
if he comes back,
and never forgets it ever again.
Remember, please click your heels and go back.
Because even if
Which
we
would
don't
be
know where
the
we are,
best way to get off this
if he
island.
goes back there, he'll have
Yeah.
all the pets. He can fly
And
on
his
the dragon
dragon.
to us. Luna can come find us.
And his dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All of the
great.
pets that
That's
everyone
great.
else
Bring all the
doesn't
pets that have magical abilities built into them, and now they're suddenly cursed,
Yeah.
which means
No. We should be off the island by then.
yeah, you
Yeah,
hope
that'd
to
be
be.
fine.
Literally half of us can just get off. It's just a
Well,
hotel
I'm pretty sure
who
everybody
would have
can
to
get
find a
everybody
different.
can with a good magazine and like a right hand.
The island? Get off the
And
island.
Jose has an additional bonus of having two right hands.
Oh, he does.
I mean, on a good day,
I don't think.
it could be
You
an
know,
entire party.
we're moving on. We're moving on.
Wait, what did he say?
We are moving on.
I don't know what he said.
Good.
No.
We're moving on.
I want to know. It sounded funny.
Enlarge, reduce.
Okay.
That is.
So yeah,
Oh my god.
Loud alarm to let them know that the
You
whole
did
things are coming.
not just enlarge, reduce a dick joke. Fucking hate you so much.
Reduce the size of your hand.
That's not even the stranger's hand. I don't even know what to call that.
Use the coin, then make multiple clones.
Stop with your fetishes.
This is the most plotted out go fuck yourself ever.
Holy shit. I mean, come on. I know you're probably being starved right now, but come on.
Do you think I would become a curse? You think the gods would just be like, we're done with you?
We're done with you, dude. We're done. You're
None of-
just done.
No more magic.
No more. Yeah, you're cut off.
Magnara's like, you know what? You've abused this. You didn't even come through me for this, but I'm taking it anyways. Self-taught my ass.
Hedge mage. Get you kicked out.
Excuse me for finding the pleasures in life.
I'm not going to even just...
I'm a little more assertive than others.
So I'm still waiting for you to actually do something with the rules other than talk about your own fetish because things are odd
Said
for
what
you
I
at this
wanted to
moment.
do. It's just like a loud alarm, but kind of like a actually kind of like a PA system. So like when an alarm goes off and everything, like attention, attention, your friends are no
Good
longer on the
morning.
island. Please find a way off. Sanctuary. Something. I just a quick little short message that says we're not here.
Go to sanctuary.
Sanctuary and don't come back here.
Why do I love the fact that a Hote would just like Danganronpa the morning announcements?
So me speeding you through today's 12-hour DM session to get you ready for the end, I told you this would happen. I told you this would happen.
Are we becoming predictable?
Yeah,
Offended.
you are. Yeah.
When it comes to this, yes, yes, you are.
I have been on the other side of that. I sped Naz through something, and then it took, 5 months for everyone else to catch up? Was that sound right, Naz?
You do it text-based. That takes a while.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Abel.
All I heard was that Team Chaos is not being very chaotic, and that has to change.
Listen,
No.
Abel's little side quest that it took everyone else so long to catch up to.
Oh my
I'm
god.
down with it. But any horror.
Why can't we just do both of these things at the same time? I know what Bajhra is looking for. We need the main front on the main item we need.
So understand, if you guys go into looking for the Rav Magan, which you can do, that if a battle occurs, Sirith will not be completely available. Your main healer will be basically, they will be a heal bot for as much as they can be. I just want you to be prepared, but I'm telling you right now, you're not going to go in and just find the Rav Magan sitting there like the stone and the sword and the stone and pull it out and walk out. This is a ancient artifact, legendary artifact that you're going after.
That's what we came here to do. There's nothing else logical for us to do
I understand
here.
that. I'm just saying you're going to go in with 2 people down. There's only 3 of you technically, and Sirith is only going to be a healing bot. I
feel horrible for saying this, but I say go for it.
I'm just warning you.
I mean,
that
there's nothing else for us to do.
Your grandmother's prayer will probably fall apart.
Oh, never say that again. I'll kill you.
Now they have to go in. You literally just said the magic words to ensure they go in.
You have never seen something so powerful as my grandmother, okay?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying her
you
prayers.
Did though, and you can't walk it back.
Her prayer will likely fail.
You're going to apologize when those words smack you right in the face.
Oh my!
I'm going to make you personally apologize.
Okay.
To Louise.
Okay, I will do so.
Yeah.
But I'm just warning you now. There's only 3 of you going to go into this fight.
That's fine.
Sorry,
now comes the real question.
So we will be starting campaign 2 much earlier than I thought.
Just do it like I play Elden Run. Run as fast as you can, grab the item, and then sprint back out. Because that's how I play Elden Ring.
No.
I mean, sure, but knowing Dad, it's gonna have like puzzles and shit.
Yeah, didn't you see the last island we needed for the spear?
The biggest of brains. I don't think we can brute force this shit.
Even if you let's say that because I know what's coming up there are no puzzles or any of this other flamboyant
Let's say
shit.
theoretically.
Let's just say it is going to be a physical match. I am telling you now, without Sirith here to run his character, I am not promising survival.
Bajhra and Var are stamina hard heavy hitters. We last
Okay.
a good long time, and we do.
So
about
are
as
you
good as
all
last
going
week.
after Rav Magan, or is it only like Ahote and said that we should go after both? Because then
Well, the
that'll
reason
only
we-
be two.
No, the reason I was saying both is because I would just create a clone and he would turn invisible, go by himself all stealthily like and be cautious.
Sneak.
Grab it.
To grab
and
what?
then The gym.
Oh,
and then
okay.
come back to us.
So then what
All
you're asking me
yourself.
to do then is this. Split my attention between two major battles over things that you guys want to do because...
Wait. Why does it have to be a major battle? It could be a little minor fight that you just kind of like, all right, you know how it would turn out. Ahote would obviously win.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
agree with
let's do
that.
this. So you,
Or-
okay, fine. We'll
Or
do
you could
this.
split your
Nope.
attention and make it easier on the fight for
Okay.
both of them. Because
You're right. Everybody give me charisma checks, no rerolls, TS of 12.
Oh my gosh.
I
No.
No, I will flat out allow that to happen. Give me charisma checks, no rerolls, no heroic luck, TS of 12.
No.
I'm
No.
letting you know now. I'm probably getting -6.
I should test roll just for the heck of it.
Okay, Ahote died. If that's your roll, is that your roll? Is that your roll?
Yeah,
Yeah, Ahote died.
the clone to go get the.
Sure. That's what you want to roll.
My
Ellen would have not made it because there's no critical rolls either because you don't get heroic rolls either. So it's straight up what it is. TS of 12. No, I'll take that back. I'll give you the heroic roll. So Ellen would probably survive. Who wants to go next?
No.
Wait, we're rolling for the fight?
This-
I thought this is just
this
for
is-
the.
This is
The
flat
minor
out
fight.
for the fight.
No,
TS of
I'm
12.
actually fight.
Being a baby.
I'm not being a baby. I'm trying to prevent your deaths.
No, you're like TS of 12 or just die.
Because that's what these two battles represent. This isn't like walking in and finding some blaster raptors on the ground and you hack them because you're beefy. This is going to be a full-on fight, especially for Off Magan. The other one was all about puzzles and shit like that. And again, if Sirith hadn't been there, you wouldn't have made it out. But Sirith was there and they helped you get it out.
So,
Here,
alternative. What else is there to do without
Right.
Sirith here?
I'm just saying, you guys want to plunge into without one of your other. So 4 of you might.
There's nothing else to do.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just telling you. I
mean,
don't promise your
realistically,
survival
looking at the
rates.
situation, we're gonna be stuck on this island, like in real
But
time
who
for the
take-
next month.
Why don't you just bring the clone with us then? Just double our forces.
How's it going, Moss? They're about to go into a fight over the Rothmagan without you being here, and I am trying to prevent them from doing so. But like, what else is there to
There's
do?
something else to do then.
Like
Genuinely.
the only other option is to go after the gem. Why are you warm?
Because
But
she's
if
a
we go up to the
dog.
gym to
Oh, he's thinking.
Pikachu surprise face, like no shit, right? Exactly.
no, sorry, that.
You
Sorry.
could?
No, not you, Ahote. Moss.
Moss is in chat.
He's fucking
Yeah.
Throw a plot
Nico
Trex
is-
at them.
Yeah.
Eh.
No, okay.
I was actually thinking about throwing a Yaku at them.
Like if we go after the gym today, we go after the Rothmagan next week, still without Siri.
But you won't be down 2 players. You'll be down 1. And I'm
So
telling
this
you,
is
the
going
only
to
thing
be
I can do with Sirith right now is a heal bot. So he will cast healing, he will cast those kind of things on you, but he will only be a heal bot.
So
I
this
got
is
my
the
gung ho
assurance that
backup
Ellen,
character in on
and
standby.
or somebody else is going to join us next session to go after Rathmagan.
Potentially. Yes.
I will take that.
You will take what?
Off my gun.
No, the knowledge. In being with that knowledge.
Hey, if they need
No, I can't.
backup, I got my backup on standby. If they're gonna do this for the next few weeks.
What a Hote will suggest without metagaming and everything. We know that we're here for an actual artifact.
Probably one of the most powerful artifacts in known creation. Yes.
Okay.
Trying to be on my aspect a little bit about being mission oriented. I understand that this is what we need here, but I'm gonna look over at Sirith, who's just kind of like in a daze. I'm like, I don't know if he's ready to be fighting right now.
Who, Sirith?
Yeah,
Or
'cause
you?
you're just,
Oh, no.
Sirith, 'cause you're treating him as
Sirith's...
an Autobot.
Well, what else am I supposed to do with him?
Well, yeah, no, that's why I'm saying that. So I'm figuring he's just kind of like there. He's not like fully there mentally because he's not actually here. So I'm just like in game purposes trying to justify it for a Holte's perspective.
Fair.
So he was, I don't really think he's on his game today. Probably because of the disappearance of Elin.
Fair.
We can. I don't even know that Var and Bajhra fought. Yeah.
Wasn't really a fight.
Fight?
It's more of
We
like a
didn't
threat.
Or had
Bajhra
a
just made a
disagreement.
It's just a mutual threat.
You sure? I didn't say nothing.
If you try to steal this, I will stop you, bitch.
Okay. That's not a threat of I'm gonna put you in the dirt, though.
No, but that's a bar threat. I will
That's a
stop
far
you.
threat of I'll literally prevent you from stealing. It's not
Yeah,
a I'm gonna kill you.
That's not an I'm gonna kill you threat, but it's basically like I'm gonna arrest you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you in.
You think they won't?
I know for damn sure they will. That is why it's a threat to a criminal.
Yeah.
So it's a mutual threat. Go on.
But I don't know any of that. So I will suggest
Nope. You were sleepy.
we can go find that one thing that you were needing to go find and maybe just stake out what's going on with the Rathmagan. Try to get as much information as you can. I'm not really sure.
One of the things you do know about the Rathmagan, that the actual location is deep within the Tavadun, which is essentially the Underdark for Kralis, right? It's deep. It's in one of the lowest levels. At least the entrance to it is. The actual location is in a completely different plane of existence. So getting to the doorway into this existence will be relatively easy for you guys. And to kind of hand wave any battles I might have, they will be simple charisma checks because that's our luck thing. It will be what we can use the rules from it called quick fight rules. If you roll certain things, you take X amount of damage, or you don't take any damage. Quick fight rules are really easy. But once you step through the doorway into another dimension all the way, it's on like Donkey Kong. All right. I mean, I know the adventure. I just didn't have a map ready. I know what's going to happen. I know who you're going to fight. I know how long the fight potentially could take, and it's going to take at least 2 to 3 sessions of a fight because of the magnitude of the legendary item. It is well guarded. Seereth actually would probably have enough information to understand that it is guarded by 7 by these entities known as the 7 princes, not princesses, princes, like prince, like multiples.
I'm gonna look over at Sirith. Like, I get you're in a daze and all, but we were about to walk there, and you just now want to tell us this?
And I guess
Knowing-
if we go,
Well, you know, and he will respond with, and you were insane.
It's got a good point.
So
Had to
anyway,
chase you across Azar to uninsane you.
None of
You
you
didn't
did.
have to
I
chase
did.
me.
I did.
Doesn't matter if I did it or you did it. We had to spend time chasing down the insane membrane of a Hote.
Well, that's
Prove me wrong.
risking my life.
Risky for what?
For y'all, and that's how I became insane, and that's the story, and I'm sticking with it.
When did you? Never mind. I don't care.
Stress.
Going after
Stress
the-
did this.
If we go after the gem first, it will also buy Ellen time to get back.
And I say this with all love in my heart. Don't expect the outcome that you're expecting when it comes to the return or death of Ellen.
That's fine. I'm willing to acknowledge that, but Bajhra is going to. There's going to be time for Ellen to come back.
I only know one thing, and it scares me greatly.
Is there
Oh. I'm never getting that one.
is
again.
there a quick fight rule for skill instead of luck? I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
Like you pit the best skills of the opposing combatants against each other.
Well, yeah, me and Bajhra.
So I
Like
feel like
dual
they might
rules.
fare better.
Yeah, dual rules.
I feel like they might
There's
fare better
dual
with the
rules,
dual
but when
rules.
we actually talk about like taking on enemies as you're running through things, there's an actual rule that's called. Let me get to it quick. Hold on.
Jeez.
Because no one here has good charisma, so I feel like they do better.
Excuse you. Check yourself.
Really?
I have
You good
great charisma. Yes.
Really?
She's very
Yes.
charismatic. Look, so this
I'm
is what.
very good.
So let me.
Use it to be scary.
So there, it's called quick fight combat, and what it is
What page is that on?
it's in the game. It's in the Game Master's Guide.
Ah, screw it. I don't have that yet.
It allows us a couple of options: the hand wave, combat away, removing it from the PC's adventure, or I could use the quick fight combat rules. They're kind of basically based off of the minion and horde rules, and what it does is it assumes that that some fights have a guaranteed outcome, and if that fight is 100% sure that the party will win, it's an unimportant fight. However, there may be certain fights that I want you to go through, and so what it'll be is it basically comes down to a simple D100 roll. It will take a number part of your resources. So like what will happen is let's say that you roll badly and you gain a harsh wound. You will take X number of health immediately because of that for that particular fight. And then there will be other resources used, whether it be heroic luck or what have you. Okay. And those kind of things. It allows you to get through fights quickly, but it's a simple D100 roll. The worse you roll, the worse it gets. The better the roll, the better it gets. Right? The lower the roll. So it allows you to get through battles quickly, right? The primary and secondary resources refer to health or fatigue that each of you will lose during the battle individually. I, as a GM, can determine which resource is primary for given NPC. The combat focus would be health, while the caster would be fatigue. No resource can be reduced below 0, and if a monster has effects that requires the PCs to make checks against these, then the PCs make that many checks to avoid the monster's abilities. So let's say that you're fighting one of these really awesome things going after the gem, and you roll, I don't know, let's say a 96 through 100 was a complete failure. You are critically wounded. You will take 10d10 times 5 in health damage. If you are, and then if you in fatigue, you'll take 5d10 in damage. You will lose in fatigue, or possibly lose that much heroic luck not to die, and then you have to make 4 checks against abilities that the monster would possibly be using against you. So it reduces the battle down to quick rolls. There's no like, oh, combat, and I want to do this. Oh, can I do this? I want to do it. No, it's just boom, 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 boom. Which could be just as bad as me saying, okay, make charisma checks at TS12. So, your choice. I'm just warning you that going into the fight with a Rav Magan is not going to be easy. We can do it, but be prepared. There are 7 princes that you must fight in order to win the Rav Magan.
That is very cool knowing what you told me about the Rav Magan.
I know, right?
That's very cool. Cool reference. I like it.
So it's your choice. I am trying to protect you as players. So please understand that that's where that comes from. If you wish to go, fuck it, we're going to go for it, that's on you. I'm just warning you. Now, that without Elin, and definitely without Sirith, because all Sirith's going to be is a heal bot, I am not making any guarantees that this campaign will not die tonight.
On our 2-year anniversary.
Which, by the way, yeah, it's our 2-year anniversary. So
It's our
Yeah.
2-year,
Whoa.
sort of.
Naz
The
and
actual
Naz,
day-
Elin,
the
and
actual day
Bajhra, right? It'll be Monday, but Ahote, Bajhra, and Elin have been playing in this game for the last 2 years.
Yep.
Var for
Would you
the last
guys-
9 months?
Yeah,
Probably
Var joined in like September.
This
Was it
is
September?
Var's birthday. Get it? Because it's been 9
Because
months.
we've been here for over a year.
Have you?
Yeah, I joined. Not
Oh, you
last
joined May.
September.
You,
yeah,
September.
not last September, but like
It
the
was
September
September.
before last, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so
No,
it's been
actually,
a
I
little over a
joined
year.
in January, my first game. I started talking about a character in September. I joined in January.
We'll see. Still been over a year.
It's still been over a year.
You just hit your year. Look at you go. Like
Look
a
at me
couple
go.
months ago.
So again, I am the GM that will allow you to do whatever the fuck you want to do, but there will be consequences for your shit.
I think we all understand this.
Okay, I just
Yeah, I think-
all
I
I'm
think
saying
that's
is all I'm
cool,
saying is
too.
this. All I'm saying is this. I've only ever had in all of Legends of Kralis that I've always played, even campaigns that have gone on, I've only ever had one TPK, and that TPK caused those players a lot of grief.
Yeah, it would be sad.
Okay, and I gave them the options to do what they wanted to do, and I asked, "Are you sure?" They said yes. They split the party. And they weren't even as high as rank as you guys.
Oh, that's why you
They
died.
they weren't even close to your ranks.
That's
Because they were losers.
No,
Sorry, guys.
Wow.
I lied. They
Wow.
were
it's not that. It's just
wow.
No, I'm joking.
wow, they were losers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You just see them tuning in right now. Oh,
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 oh.
and this is why the
Um,
Canadians are taunt.
Excuse
Oh,
you?
sorry.
Not even just
Ton. That's how. That's French.
Tonton.
See right there. See, I told you.
Actually,
Alright,
I would like. You know what you're saying
I
when you're
got an
saying that?
interesting question.
No clue.
Yeah,
So-
I would like to keep it that way because it's funny.
I got an interesting question. Would Sirith have the opportunity to cast Sanctuary for those who had already used it, like create like a little base, like back at that tower where the mech was found. I don't know how long that takes to do.
I mean,
So the way Sanctuary
I'm just
works
trying to
is
think, like,
Sanctuary works is he's got to designate a place for you to safely return when you hit 0 health. He has to be in that place for you to do that. So if you want to come back to the space, he could definitely do that. But then if he does that, it then cancels out Bajhra, whoever's not used it. That would be Bajhra and Ahote, right? It would wipe out their previous
Everyone
version.
except Var and Ahote.
Right, everybody except Var and Ahote. So it would cancel out your uses as going back to your base, which, by the way, is coming along nicely. I've almost got the map completed for it. But
Gotta keep, guys.
it would be the end. It wipes out everything
Okay, that makes sense.
that has to do with it. So
All I'm saying is, you guys gotta live. Ellen's gonna be pissed if he comes back and you guys.
now I gotta go fight this army by myself.
The fuck,
Where's that
guys?
Where's that dark dust? Fuck the queen.
Fuck the queen. Just blow everything up.
This is how you get Ellen going Ronin mode. Just Ronin, Hawkeye's Ronin arc. That would be Ellen at that point. He'd just be pissed and kill streak. He would not care about his own life anymore. He's just pissed.
I'm pretty sure, though, that we have agreed that we are going to go towards the gem and wait for Ellen to hopefully return.
Yep.
And
So we can scrutinize if the gem is property or lost or
then
litter or
the biggest fight will be between Var and
Bajhra and
main
Var.
combat.
Mhm.
We've all wanted to see it happen. Listen here,
I
folks,
do.
it's about to happen. It's about to happen. We're both pretty resilient in different ways, but this is gonna be pure stamina. A pure stamina fight. Leave it all down to the dice rolls. Because Var's hard to hit. Bajhra can take a lot of hits. So
what you're forgetting is Var can just cast power shield over themselves and sit there while you beat against the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that wouldn't help because then she could just run and go take the gem.
Right, yeah.
But what I can
You
do is
can't-
cast
I
Power
come back
Shield
here.
on myself and the gem.
Yeah, there you
Then
go.
you can't get it.
You know, I think Var needs to get priorities in order. You seem to care more about the dead than the living with these defenses
I
of
keep
extinct
saying.
societies.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know if that argument's really valid anymore because you just got
No.
taken to that extinct society.
Yeah.
Oh, I will stand by my argument. Absolutely. I will stand by my
I
argument.
loved it. I loved the entire take on that. I was just enjoying myself. I wish I'd had popcorn because
Oh, it was a brilliant take. It was brilliant. I love the whole
It was
arguments
brilliant.
behind it.
I love
It was
it.
brilliant.
It's fantastic.
best
It's
one-liner of
fantastic.
2024. I'm not a god. I'm just a cop.
Right.
Yeah, that
Go.
was the best one-liner of the campaign.
So, are you guys gonna go after the gem? Is that correct?
The gem, yes.
All right, let me save this map away. Oh my god. Let me find another map. Jeez, you guys. This is why I can't prepare simply because of the fact is I don't know where you're going to go. Too many options for you guys. Renders me
I knew they were
moot.
gonna do this, and this is why I suggested my backup. I'm like, they're gonna take a few weeks in real life trying to get to these things, well, because they don't want to wait for Ellen, so they're just gonna do their own thing. And
Yeah. We gotta have a session somehow. We can't just sit around with our thumbs up our ass.
Why?
Waiting for Ellen to
I
come
was
back.
like, I could
Why?
easily play this backup for 2-3 weeks.
I mean, if you want me, so here's so then this becomes the question. If you want me to, we can kind of montage it through the next X number of days, weeks, month for the characters.
Yeah, but then you're also very rude, and you have a time scale of what's happening elsewhere, and only further perpetuating my mother may or may not be alive, and how much in ruins Gunner Socks will be. and how vastly spread the what is it, the Army of Death, what is their name? One of their, how vastly spread that they are.
Oh, it will get bad.
Your
I'm not gonna
ass.
deny it. It will get bad. It will get bad.
Yeah.
This will be,
You're just full of beans, and you're gonna pull that shenanigans, and we're kind of on a time crunch.
Don't worry about
And we
I have
gotta
to agree on
come
that,
back.
yeah.
We gotta come back at least at a decent time. Otherwise, all of our allies are gonna be like, "Well, they died. SOL. We're gonna go back to our business."
Oh my God, we're gonna be the beginning of the Avatar. They needed us, and we just vanished.
We just vanished when the world needed us most.
Okay, there are 3 simple words to end all of this: pebbles to boulders.
That's all it takes. Just really big pebbles with even bigger boulders. This takes the whole like arms race of humanity just to a whole nother level. We've just been discovering new ways to throw things fast. Since the dawn of time.
Not gonna lie.
Throw things faster and throw things more accurately. Ahote's gone extra like X Games mode, and now I'm going to throw things and make it bigger.
No, there are some things I definitely wanted to do with Ahote, but that's only something that can be saved for his evil arc, and he's not turning evil, so.
You absolutely
his
could.
evil arc. It's new to me because I wasn't even aware of it.
It's been in my head.
His evil arc.
What happens if
Ahote's evil arc?
Yeah.
So we're on our way to the gym.
All right. Following the map that you guys discovered, well, not following the map, but following the way that the Hote's
the spark track
and his clone kind of did. You guys kind of make pretty good time. You avoid a couple of interactions with fairly large Kajasu, but nothing compared to the first one you encountered on the peripheral of the island.
Right.
So a second. You make your way there. And you find that it's the entrance to it is in the face of what looks like the side of a cliff face, right? If you can imagine the white cliffs of Dover with the whiteness of the walls kind of coming up, they're at least 600-700 feet high, and the ground kind of just comes to a stop, and the ground just kind of drops to it, and it looks like the whole ground at this particular part just literally shifted up. Right, it shifted up 600-700 feet, like just like a massive earthquake or ground fall or something. And in the center of this, on the ground level as it swoops down, is a large mausoleum-like entrance. It's well carved out. It's got images of some ancient-looking designs that have been muted by the weather and time and all this other stuff. But you make out what looks like this ancient, or this like a statue of a king on either side of these doors, either side of this entrance. And in the middle of this entrance is this large 12-foot by 12-foot door, right? That looks like it splits down the middle, either opens in or it opens out. The area completely around it and in front of it is completely barren of all vegetation. So as it slopes down from the very thick jungles down into this region, which seems to run for miles in a northwesterly, southeasterly kind of direction, is barren. It's almost akin to as though someone had dragged a huge rake across it and pulled up all the vegetation. It's rocky, it's barren, it's of dark brown and black stone, and then it just stops at the edge of where these white cliffs just kind of rise up. And again, these things go for miles and kind of disappear into the horizon on either side. There is a doorway in front of you.
I don't know how well I would do this, but is there a way that I can check the door for a trap?
Do you have trapcraft?
No, I don't. But
Is trap
I have really good perception.
is trapcraft a trained skill?
It is.
It is, isn't it?
It is indeed a trained skill.
So you would be making a, is it intelligence or
Intelligence.
It's intelligence. You would be making a base intelligence check. So it would be 30 plus your intelligence modifier as your capability of attempting to discern if there are any traps here.
I'm not smart for this.
I think literally everyone in here is smarter than Bajhra. Why is she
I'm
doing this?
pretty sure. I'm 100% sure.
Why are we letting her do this?
Her intelligence is 81. I'm very certain.
Hey, I think you got better.
I did get better. It was like a 72.
Wow, good job.
It's improved.
I'm proud of her too. Only because one of my abilities gives me an additional additional damage the higher my intelligence modifier is. So I'm like, I should put some points into this.
Because I can hit.
Because I can hit harder. Yeah, you know what? Stranger things have happened. Who the fuck knows? I actually am gonna use motherfucking predict outcome of events. Because that's a thing I can do. So I'm gonna make a wits check and add those successes to my intelligence. Yeah. A wits isn't great. Definitely not great. Well, that was a waste of my time. Alright, cool. 36. Let's go. Hell yeah. I have no fucking clue.
Is there a trap here?
It may or may not be trapped. They don't know.
You know,
Anyone's
everything around the
guess.
door is dead. I don't fucking know.
They can't even figure out which way the door's open.
I'm gonna push on a full door. No.
Oh no! Oh no!
For way longer than I probably should. Holy shit.
So, Markham, just to let you know,
I
relative time,
I need a
it
search skill.
still hasn't. It's still
Yeah.
like, you're like
We're
day
day
three
three.
in this, so you've
This
got.
shit hasn't even started yet.
We're doing good. All right.
I love it. I'm loving it.
Fuck it. We ball. Open the door.
Do you push it or do you pull it? Or you just try both?
Don't ask me this question. God,
Whichever one doesn't work.
Yeah,
I do the opposite of which one doesn't work.
Yeah, whichever. We're gonna attempt to push it open because I feel like this is more regal. You push through the doors.
All right, so you kind of put your hands on both doors and you push.
Push.
Give me a strength check.
Hell yeah, I'm good at those. I'm a big strong boy.
Please roll super well, and it's
I'm
a
big,
full
strong
door.
boy.
Yeah, but
I
please
am
let it be a full door.
Fuck. I am a big strong boy. That's 14 successes. I am the biggest, strongest of boys.
Sorry. Wrong hatch.
Stand here. So you lean against them. You put your first hands up against it, and you kind of push, and it's not quite
Your
move.
first hands?
Oh my god!
This isn't a home date.
You put your first you put your hands up first, and you give it a good push, and it doesn't seem to open very well. So you dig in your heels, and you really lean into it. And after a moment or two of strain, it kind of snaps open like. And you push it open just big enough for you and maybe the other guys behind you to. Why are you doing this so stupidly? I don't understand.
Sorry. I'm just
Not
trying to push
you.
open the door.
I don't
I'm just glad it
understand.
wasn't a pull
I
door.
want maps. Maps. Characters.
Okay. Finally.
Sorry, Ellen's not there. I gotta delete Ellen.
Delete Elin from
Mars.
existence.
Hote and Sarah's gonna hang out back here. All right. I have to get Chrome up and running. So you push open, and it opens up in it. It's a relatively easy thing, right? It opens up into this huge, like, circular dome. Circular. I don't want to say dome, but it's circular in shape, but it kind of rises up and then becomes this, like, definitely like a domed ceiling up at the top, and it's completely built out of this white rock. And in front of you, maybe 300 feet, there is
I can see in the dark.
yeah, no, there's this pedestal kind of sitting there, and floating above it is this. I believe it was a diamond, if I remember correctly, right? Sapphire. This bluish sapphire, kind of just floating in the air right there. It to you, your instinct kicks in. This is way too easy.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Ahote, can I borrow some of your pebbles?
Enchant it to get bigger, or
It doesn't matter.
I'll pull out a couple and hand them to her.
I'm going to throw them into the room. I'm going to try to I'm going to see how sensitive these, if they're like, if there's like a sensor break or something. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk across the wall. So far, still don't trust it. No, I'm gonna walk up the wall and across the ceiling with Deathwatch. Kind of up
We
and over.
cannot fly. Hey, we've done this
Up and
before.
I'm gonna up and over. Mm-hmm.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, it's more of like a black cat situation.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do I see anything from up here? I'm coming. Well, that's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna play random NPC Greg. He'll die in 5 seconds. Oh, he's dead. That was quick.
Didn't even make it to 5 seconds.
Blacker.
Um.
happily.
Gotta get the book ready for use.
Ooh, it's Bajhra. Bajhra.
Why do I have a horse icon?
What?
I can. There's a horse button.
Side note,
No, can I summon my horse? Aw.
You get the notification. Your horse can't hear.
He's not here. He's
where's the horse
eating
button? I don't see a horse
grass.
button. Oh,
Yeah,
there
so it's
it
only
is.
for me. That's true. That's probably true. Do you have treats? No. Well, do you have a
How
hat
can
I
I
can
help
rip
you?
off?
I'm on
No.
this
Well, then I'm
horrifying
not interested.
demon-infested place.
How did I get here? Yep. Do I see anything from up here, like any additional junk now that I'm closer to the pedestal? That's it. This is really easy. So I'm trying to look for anything. Like I'm
Oh, that.
what?
Ripped it.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm like the instant I move this gem, the floor's gonna
Uh,
just fall out or some shit.
Put a pebble of equal weight.
I don't think it's a weight thing because it's hovering there, isn't it? Yeah, it's hovering, so I don't think it's a weight thing.
Put a
I
pebble of
think
equal hover.
is there any other like room or any other like doors or any other from here? Okay. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make use of this randomized item that I actually wrote down in my inventory, and we're gonna see what happens with it. It might be nothing. It might be absolutely nothing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I still have that necklace of hands. It's
It's
just
a necklace full of hands.
a necklace of hands.
All the
It's
hands that touched Ellen.
yeah, all
No,
the
that.
hands.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No,
not a
it's
magical
not.
item.
She's
It's
just
just
gonna.
a necklace of hands. I have a necklace of hands. So I'm going to attempt to try to put this necklace of hands, use the dead hands to try to puppeteer this shit, to try to use the hands to okay, I'll fly down, fly a little closer. Uh-huh. Try to use the hands in case it's like you're stuck now or some shit. I'm gonna use the necklace of hands. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Or at least move it, because if I can, because the podium is what's fucking with me, because this is smack dab in the middle. This is like an alarm or some shit. So if I can just like nudge it off. Yeah. Just come flips. Okay.
Wait,
Great.
what?
Just flips over.
Oh, the
And a
gem
giant
just
ball.
kind of.
The gem itself just kind of
Yes, I just
just
understand what you're saying.
flips over.
Yes, I understand. I know, because then I asked a question and you were like, No, I got it. I understand now. It flipped upside down. Just the gem.
Yep. Yes.
And that's Psych. Sis. Psych.
11.
Sis.
13.
Set. Wit.
Okay, first off, Baj, you didn't even crit, so like I don't want to hear you get tired of me.
Well,
How dare you have a higher score?
well, cry about it.
8.
Perceiving is literally my jam. Why are these rat cakes here? Are we about to enter the Nutcracker?
There's rats!
They look like rats. What are you?
That's not rats. What are you
They're-
talking about?
I was zoomed out.
Those are just guys.
They're just dudes.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, yo.
Oh,
Oh, they all
undead,
want
you say?
gold.
Still feel
Undead,
bad
you
about
say?
Robin from them, Naz?
Nope.
And Var.
Not anymore.
There we
Thank you for
go.
specifying. Let's go. Wicked bonuses.
Oh,
And you. Yeah, is there any relation to the 7 princes? Okay, good. Good.
oh, they're big.
Let's go!
Calm down.
Doesn't concern me. I'm happy about it. Let's go.
Take out all the anger you want to take out on Ellen.
Let's roll some initiative.
Let's go. Let's summon vampires.
That's so cocked.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
That's so fucking cocked, but fine. Whatever.
Fine. C'est quoi mon numéro?
I love how Abigail and Var would actually hate each other.
Obviously, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's called range, Ellen.
I know.
No, range is
And
only for
Elin is
students.
called. I didn't know what the fuck I was making, but he seemed interesting at the time.
It's very obvious they would very much hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not 640. No, I didn't mean to click before the 0.
Oh, can I wait? Can I actually wait? Can I actually do my? Now that you say that,
Can I just go all the time?
get my
Did
sick
they do
ass?
it right?
Where did
Ooh.
it go? My lightning reflexes.
Someone enchant Cirith's pebbles with like holy damage.
Who's Cirith? Where's Cirith getting pebbles?
Stole
You
a
didn't
Hote.
collect some on the walk through the forest jungle?
Ahote has pebbles.
Oh.
It's only been 2 years. Calm down. And he's
I'm tired. I don't know what I'm talking about.
literally Pebbles to Boulders was the very first spell Ahote ever cast.
He's light years away right now. His brain is a little mush.
Yeah.
He's
No.
becoming the
Yeah.
people from Wally. He's losing brain mass and bone mass.
No,
as we
he's
speak.
becoming Ellen Ripley. He's found a cat and he's just chatting with it and petting it, just talking alone in a pod thing.
Now, just a rules question. Hilarious. When I cast spells, I know that I can hold on to them and stuff. If I use my telekinesis to hold on to the items that I've casted spells into, is that an extension of myself, thus allowing it to stay withheld until I release it? To like move it about, but it's still tethered to me through my telekinesis. Okay. Okay. I'll still. Pebbles to boulders. The pebbles don't have to turn into boulders right away. They're just enchanted until I let them go. Or up until a certain amount of turns. Okay. Nope. Or yeah, up to 4 turns.
I would like to use my lightning reflexes.
No,
though.
I'm like, I don't think so.
Usually is. It's okay.
No, it's usually a Hote.
Hey. Hey.
They interchange.
The slow boys.
Listen here,
What's up?
non-god cop. Leave me alone.
That's
At least I have more god than you are.
got a point there.
Yeah.
You guys are coming up with some weird insults now.
It's cool. This is going to be the most bonding that Bajhra and Bar ever have.
Why? Because we both want to kill these people?
Exactly. You hate them because they're evil. I hate them because they want my things. Bonding.
Yeah.
But it's not yours. No, it is mine.
But it is
They just
mine.
had it in their possession. So they stole it from you. Well, I wanted it
Exactly.
when they got it, so yes.
So it's fine.
Bajhra goes first, I think.
Yeah. Sick. All right. I am going to actually whip out my bow. My holy bow. Because by God's their holy bow. And I'm gonna shoot. God, it's been so long since I've used my bow. I've been so like in people's faces.
I don't understand what those ores are, and I don't like that I'm in one of them.
Same.
That is 14 successes. Or I'm going to go after too many tabs.
I think he's still buttered about that one.
You will never let that go. You will never let that go. This one. This one. The one direct due north. Hit him with 14 points. 14 successorinos. My bow. Yes. As I'm still dangling from the ceiling. Oh no, I'm fine. It is indeed. My bow is enchanted.
She's been trying to get this little girl to sleep for the past 3 hours. Come puts hers in my arm, doesn't even finish.
Great. So that's 17 successes. That's not a calculator. 17 times 5. Plus. Holy shit.
Yep. Da.
It's a melee attack, doesn't count. Plus 13 plus 6. Not the 6. I can't add the 6. Just kidding. Plus 5. God, this is just stupid.
I'm checking right now.
That does activate my bloodlust. So what ranks are these
Roger
guys?
that.
They're above me.
Ooh.
Aren't you 30th?
I'm 29. So that's gonna give me some cool bonuses next time around. And I also no, aggression only works for melee. Just kidding. Okay, so first shot is 167 points of damage. Ignores 5 points of armor and will bleed for 5 every turn. Well, they don't
That's
leak.
worth a
They
shot.
don't ooze. Unfortunate. And then I'm just gonna shoot him again. I'm guessing he took that holy arrow to like a fucking master. Yep, I'm gonna fire again. 40 is with my plus 5. Nope, not plus 5, plus 10. Excuse you. 12. 12 successes. I'm gonna hit it for 4. 5. 4. So 4. There's a plus 5 plus 10. It's 111. 111 points of damage. Yep. I guess 111 points of damage. Yep. Yes. And can shoot it again. Keep it a boop. Ooh, not nearly as good. It's only 8 successes. 8 successes. Okay. Beats that one. And I'm going to shoot it again. Ah! Per day. What is the rule with it? Because I've got improved multiple strike to Paragon. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's been a while since I've used my bow. I'm sorry. It is a... Okay. Yeah, because it's just a... Okay, so that was... Yeah, with my improved multiple strike. Oh, and my archery thing. I just actually did some supporting with that. Oh, I've got improved shot! Hold on. I've got I've got I've got I took archery to legendary. So I've got heavy shots, improved shots, and multi shots. Fire up to 5 arrows at one time, but suffer penalties. I can shoot at a single opponent that is engaged in combat with up to 5 others without suffering negative modifiers for cover firing into combat. And heavy shot, you gain a 10% bonus to your attack skill. If you make one shot in a turn, you may add 20 feet for range, and you do not suffer imposed maximum range, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So I'm going. That was my third hit missed. I have archery only. It's up to legendary. Yeah. I literally have not used archery in so long that it hasn't been like a thing. Gonna hit it again. Oh, that is much better. That's 15. 16 points of damage. 16 successes. So 8 get through. That is 114 points of damage. And I'll. How is it looking so far? These are some triple digit ass numbers. How's it looking? Well, all right.
It always looks fucked up like that.
Cool.
Does it look good?
That's
It
for damn
certainly
sure.
does.
Does it look
Yes,
almost
it
dead?
does.
Yes, it is dead. So
Well, it's always always looks almost dead. But does it look like I'm doing anything to it? And that's not like. Well, thank you. Not what
I
I meant.
love undead things. Man,
Listen, it's not what I meant. You know it. You were just being a nudge. Being a nudge. I'm gonna hit
you're
it again.
telling me I'm looking at the top of its head and I don't see a little
a
bar that's
health bar
slowly
go
going
down?
down?
I don't see a health bar. This is
Oh
shenanigans.
no. That's a bad sign.
That's no, I don't care. It's fine. That's 10 successes. Oh shit. So it's 13. 13 times 5 is 15. 15. It's 149
149 what?
damage. Have you not been hearing all these triple digit ass numbers I've been throwing? I'm just the best and I feel underappreciated. Yeah, I'll hit it again. Fuck it. It's still standing, and I don't like that it's still standing. That's a problem for me. 7 successes.
Who said it was still standing?
Dad.
He just said
No, I'm not. He's
he never
his
said it
like,
was still standing. He just never said that it dropped.
well, I need it to drop.
It could be
I
like the
need
gym.
this giant
Slowly getting
12-foot ass bitch to kneel. Come goop. Okay. Yeah, these are holy arrows. Okay. Well, the holy damage has just been 30 points every round. Yeah. Guess I will hit it again. Kabushki. That's 12. You get 1. And my map just disappeared. So it's 1. I had it all set up. It was so beautiful, so perfect. Times 2
Ooh, I didn't have to go far.
plus 30. That still hits. That's just 30 points. Plus the 13 and plus the 10 and plus the 5. So that's 65 points of damage. The 30 being holy. 30 of that being holy. Yes. Gonna hit it again. This is number 6. But I have improved multiple strike and I have been taking the points out. But I still get yeah. What? Now I'm confused.
I will be right back. I'm gonna throw her in the bed.
Okay, then I think I'm done. I'm confused.
So Bajhra, Silky, so you only get 4 basic attacks, right? Let's say you have an ability that gives you an additional, you get 5. Do you have any abilities that give you above that? Bows can only fire 4 times per turn. There are archery abilities and other abilities that allow you to, like, if you had this all the way up to Paragon, you could fire 10 times. Right? Unlike a 10 shots, right? Right? But because you don't have that and you're not that, you're just using it as a bow, you've only got enough legendary, you only get 4 attacks. Right? Otherwise, what would be the point of ever? I mean, that's the reason why, like with Elin, when Elin shoots his gun, he's got limited ammo. Right? After 6 shots, like, do you have the 15 mag or is it smaller? Right, so when he goes and pulls the trigger on that, he has his he not only suffers the standard never get rid of the recoil penalty, but he can get rid of fire and oil once per turn. Does that make sense? You're stuck with only 4 because you're not. You might be badass in other things, but you're a beginner when it comes to the archery. Right? That's the difference, right? As for undead, they haven't moved and they don't reflect any pain, right? They're not like and blood's pouring out of them, right? These things don't move until it's their turn, right? And I'm allowing you guys to go first, then I'm getting all 7 of my guys are going to be next. And that's when the whoop-assing is going to start. And it's going to hurt, yeah, it's potentially going to hurt pretty bad. Alright, well, you might dodge, but you may not be able to dodge the spell Slay. Or Time Pocket, or Time Pocket, or Disintegrate, or Death Strike. These things can put you in a time freeze. That's good for you, but doesn't mean that it's not going to affect the Honke or Naz. Right? So, and they have immunities to things. They also have the ability to portal travel. There's all kinds of things. I haven't even started, so the fact that you're doing this is great. You are going to need to get up front and close them personally. Firing a bow is not going to do the job as quick as... Now, have you hit really harsh? Yes. You've hit a lot. And you're asking, what's all this damage? Look, there are certain abilities, but these are superior... This thing is literally a legendary undead. It has a base merit points of 7,600 points each. Alright? That's what I'm saying. You're going to get a lot of merit out of this. You're going to get a lot of... Well, because it's kind of like... No, it's merit that you get, and it's a base of 7,600. So let's say you guys all survive that. Then I add 2,000. So now you're down, you each get... Since there's 7 of these, it's 7 times 7,600 points, and then I'll give you each an additional 2,000. But be prepared, this is going to be a legendary fight, and there could be some serious repercussions, and when it comes to boulders, it's not going to save your ass. You're going to have to think outside of the box. So I hope you're listening. I know you got kids. I appreciate it. I love you. You need to be prepared for that shit. So, everybody good? I don't think because we don't really get into fights when it's like this. We haven't done that for like a long time. So you guys forget how to fight. Look at Bars like, whatever, I don't forget. Let me put my platforms on, I'll be right there. Right? Hasn't been activated yet because you haven't gone yet. And the magical circumvention is only against you, not against everybody else. And Slay is not an area of effect attack. It is a single person. And these are their inmates memorized spells that they can cast once per turn. And there's 7 of them. 7 slaves. I will kill one of you today. I hope so. Okay. And then 3 of them might drop you into a time pocket and leave you there. Slave, man, you slave, you slave. Alright, are you ready to get back into this? Baj, do you understand? Not this Baj, but Sulky, do you understand how that works? Right? So with melee weapons, that's the reason why it's specified specifically range versus melee, right? Melee weapons, you get certain penalties to that abilities and so many times based on your skill. Bows and ranged weapons break that because it's all. I didn't want them to be restricted by their size because a small bow for an Elwyn with a large bow for an Elwyn, maybe a small bow for Bajhra, right? Based off the size, right? I mean, seriously, Manics can't even hold a large bow. You literally would need 2 of them, right? Someone to hold it, one to pull it back, right? But they just simply can't hold it. So I didn't want that to be an issue, right? So how do we do that rule-wise? We divide it into ranged weapons and then melee weapons based off of the size and your skills. Otherwise, we end up with combats that run forever because everybody gets 10 attacks. Plus 10 defenses. Huh? Wow, I think I've been heard this entire time. Huh, look at that.
You have been.
Sweet.
I
love it when I
going to switch
freaking not do
from my
that.
bow
Nobody. Where, you know who I blame for not telling us anything? Born Stellar.
Lord Baron.
Born Stellar. Or Lord Baron.
No, you can't blame Borstellar. Come on.
I either blame Lord Baron or Born Stellar. They should have said
Blame
something.
Lord Baron. I'm sorry, Lord Baron, but it has to be this way.
It has to be this way. Anyways,
So now
Bajhra,
my
are you? So you're done with your bow attacks, and you want to do what next?
I'm switching my bow for my sword strictly for the defensive.
All right, got it. Are you done?
I think so.
All right.
I'm over the gem. I'm going to use a little bit of my movement to go over the gem and kind of keep it between my legs.
Death by Snoog. Var, it is your turn.
Excuse me?
Hey, I'm in another campaign where a PC literally snoot a vampire to death.
Okay, and I'm going to activate.
Moving on.
Pregnant.
Moving on.
I'm gonna activate my magical defense ring. What action is that?
It's a simple action. It's not even simple. It's a basic action. Because it's already on, right? It's already on.
Yeah, it's on me.
And it requires you to speak a word.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a basic action.
Okay. And I'm gonna
die. That's what you're gonna do.
I'll get the spear out then. If you want me to slay them, get the spear.
Slay them.
And I'll slay one of them. And I'll slay the house down.
It's so god.
Boots with the fur.
And I and I will always remember the first time I used that with the fucking thing. And so you're just like, where did you learn that? Where did you learn that, Thar? Spear. Okay, and I'm gonna slay one of them. Let's I feel like not that one, because I feel like you're trying to entice me to pick that one.
God.
Can you put rings on them?
Yes.
Like make them different colors so we can.
That's what I'm trying to do. Problem is for some reason it's not letting me have the color to attach them, so I have to literally draw these things out. So give me a second. For some reason, it's being a butthole today. So which one you gonna slay?
This one. Can you see which one I selected?
Yep, absolutely.
I would like to slay that one.
Good old 9 o'clock.
Yes. Is it? I don't know.
What? Yes. Naz, do you
Okay.
not know how to read an analog clock?
I do, I just don't know where it is in my head. Like up is it 9 or 12? And then 6? I don't know. But if you show me a
So
clock,
we've
I
got
do know how to read
12
it.
o'clock. This guy's probably 1.
9.
This is 3. 9.
What the fuck? Wait. I need to see a clock.
Straight up is always 12. Straight down is
12.
always 6.
6.
But then
To your
9 is
no. To your right is 3. To your left is 9.
okay.
So on this map, due north is 12. Due south is 6. Due
there's not a
east
6 there.
is 3. To the west
9.
is 9.
The one you're slaying is 9.
I'm slaying a 9.
Yes.
You hit it, and you're using the spear, right?
Yeah, I'm using the spear.
A purple black
And
line.
it's a bane against evil.
A purple black line of energy erupts from it and hits it directly in the chest, disintegrating it.
Goodbye, bitch.
And
That was
then there
fun.
were 6. Good combat, guys.
I can only do that once a day.
Right.
Oh, well,
So are you done, Var?
What would switching to my sword be? Can I do that on this turn?
Yeah, it's a simple action.
Yeah, I'll switch to my sword. And that's it.
All right, Hote. Well, it's actually Bajhra's. No, Bajhra, you go first, though, right?
yep. Because lightning reflexes. I just go first.
You just go first. Hote, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to start by focusing and then strength of soul.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Trying to get it up to those 3 spells per turn, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe those 4. The most you can possibly cast if you do it all together correctly is 4 spells per turn.
I can cast more spells per turn. They just can't be full actions.
Right.
That's 10, 17.
They're not hitting me.
What is this? A magic defense? Is this
Oh,
something
no.
I need to defend against?
Oh, no.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. All right.
Now I'm going to cast Force Field, and I'm going to spend an additional 48 fatigue so that it covers the entire area, but I'm going to do it where it's like we're in the middle of the donut hole so that me, Bajhra, Var, Sirith, and our attacks and abilities can pass through the Force Field with ease, but they and their abilities cannot.
Draw me a circle, please. Are you basically so? How big is the force field? So you're going to do. Keep going.
I was just gonna do enough to cover them. Do I need to keep going?
Okay, so they're in the force field with you.
So I'm using my shape spell so that it's allowing.
You're basically making a huge circle and then putting little tiny circles around everybody that they are not affected by the force field. And so the force field, you need to reverse that logic.
Put force fields around us rather than
Right.
making holes.
Because when you do that, if you make holes in the force field, you're allowing your friends to attack a force field and not the other way around.
Correct. Yes.
You need to make a force field and then put the force fields around each of them. So it covers the entire area, but it only affects the 4 of you, which then allows you to cast spells and stuff out of it. How does the force field work exactly?
It's on 288. But we'll create a bubble around a specified area. The field protects a person, object, or a whole area from specified attacks. Physical, magical, divine, or Jinhu. The field is invisible until it's struck by an attack, at which point it ripples a golden hue. The spell completely protects those underneath it from attack of any sort as stated by the caster. The caster can also designate who can pass through the barrier with no effort. However, other creatures may attempt to enter or pass through the barrier by making a magical defense at a TS equal to the total success.
So what you're allowing it to do, it's not allowing, they can pass out, but that doesn't mean you can, it allows you to pass back and forth, but you can't cast through it. You can't fire through it. That's what it says. It says, the caster can also designate who can pass through the barrier with no effort.
They're like the Gungan shields.
How were we using it the other day?
You never.
We were doing attacks.
No, you weren't. You weren't using it to use with attacks. I don't know what we were using last time, but it wasn't this, unless we misread the spell. Because it only allows you to pass back and forth, not cast through or fire through. You can only walk through. It's literally a safe point in the map that you can go, okay, I'm about to die, I need to get in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's touching base and tag.
It's kind of like you're playing Call of Duty, you're about to die, and you got to get to the other side of the map, and soon you get to a place where you can heal. You lay down on the ground, and someone jumps over you.
It's a site of lost grace in Elden Ring.
What? It's references.
Or a Gungan force shield in Star Wars. Might be more accurate.
Nope. Here we go. It's going to be centered so that we can all fight them, do our thing, and just kind of like scoot back enough without having to actually run far to get away from them to get back into the force field.
Okay, that makes sense. So at this point, you've cast it, and now you're going to move into it.
Yes. And oh, that is 22 successes. So they have to beat a TS
of 22 for them to enter it, yeah.
And it has 2,200. It can withstand 2,200 points of damage before it collapses.
Yep.
Okay.
So time to run inside.
Yeah, I do that. And then...
Now remember, the way this is supposed to work is this is what allows you guys to kind of talk about who needs to do what first, right?
Oh yeah, so Var's already gone, so Var's still stuck outside.
I think I could pull... I can't pull them both in with the...
I didn't use my movement though.
No, they haven't.
So I can just walk in if you tell me to.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you
Get
guys
in the
are
bubble.
You guys are technically going as a group.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's group initiative, and you all get to act together.
Yes.
Get in the bubble.
So now I'm going to dual cast Dazzle on both 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock
All right.
because they're at least equal casting to me, so they'll at least if they fail, they're granted a magical defense or stamina check at a TS of 5 to ignore the effects.
I'm only going to roll once for both of them. Yeah, they make their stamina checks easily. It's TS of 5.
I figured they would. Alrighty, well that was
Only while they're using it. Naz.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then now we're going to use my movement to move inside. And then, oh, thank you. And for now, that'll be all. I'll just kind of sit in. Watch as I yell out too far in Sirith. Come over here.
Sirith makes their
Get in
way
the
in. Var goes also makes their way in at the end of your guys's group turn. Now each of these guys get to go. They activate anti-magic zone, producing a 60-foot cone of anti-magic in front of them. This cone is continual, causing all magical effects from spells to be dispelled or suppress the magical effect of magical items. Or suppress the I can activate or deactivate this ability as it chooses. And they do so. Let me move these guys.
My little shield goes poof.
Mm-hmm. No more shield.
No more shield.
Wait. How niche does this get? Because if I'm in a cone, there's a 35% chance that magic does not work on me.
This
So
isn't
what-
magic. This is
Okay.
anti-magic. This is the antithesis.
What? Okay.
The anti-magic. Just think about it that way.
You gotta use
Basically,
magic.
an aura of Bajhra. Magic just refuses to work. No, wait, that's technology.
So I have a circle around them only to give me an indication of how far it is, right? Not necessarily to indicate that everybody in that area is affected. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So with that, because I also have to do this, I suppose I could do this. Right, and I will have to rotate each of those around. So they can spin and use that. So if I were to take this guy right here, this one right here, I don't know if I can rotate it. See, I can't really rotate it. So just understand that that's the region, and I will say that they are looking at or towards somebody. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Because I can't rotate those around, unfortunately. So 12 o'clock doesn't move. Everybody else kind of moves in towards Bajhra. Now they are not all looking at Bajhra. The one that's at 5 o'clock looks directly at you, Hote. And so what happens to the force field is it doesn't collapse. It just holes open up. Does that make sense?
Oh, so there's like little like sniper points.
Well, not sniper points. They literally open it up to where they can walk through or move through. And when they move through, the force field kind of. So what you're going to end up doing is moving back and forth between them, trying to figure out where they're going to be. So it's a game of chess at this point, right? For a Hote. However, this one kind of looks at you and moves towards you. Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Let me unattach that bad boy. Come back over here. And reattach it to this boy. This guy doesn't have one. Attach it to you. He comes right floating up next to you. Give me a willpower check TS of 20. Or use your frightened or your frightened score. TS of 20. Or become your fear score become frightened.
Well, he's looking at me, so my ring stopped working.
We just got him sane again.
The good news is that if you succeed in this one, you only have to make the defense once against all of them.
Ought 9. But that's not a 20.
Yeah, you need a TS of 20.
I needed an actual crit.
Which means frightened. So if you're frightened, it's not so bad. You're only frightened. But all your you suffer -8 successes to all your checks. You now must make a willpower check at a TS of 10.
Okay. Now, question.
Well, hold on, let me finish. Go ahead and make your willpower check TS of 10. Nice.
That's 10.
You take 1 insanity point.
God damn it, not again.
Oh, day. Think of
God,
the
he's
strip
okay.
club in your mind.
You do gain plus successes to all your physical defenses when confronted or defending against the Yaku here. You also take on the effects of troubled and scared. So troubled causes you to. So you're now at a -10 successes for the total that you're against all your actions. Scared imposes you lose your ability to. Well, you have to make a willpower check TS of 6 right now. If you fail, you are unable to move, and you lose your move, basic, and simple actions for the duration. Even though you will be fleeing in a random direction for 2d10 turns. So, but you gain a total of 9 successes to your physical defense if fighting these things. Were you successful?
9 successes.
Nice. So you are not troubled in the sense that you can't move, so you don't lose your move, basic or simple. So you're not really, you don't take on the scared, but you do take on the troubled and the frightened condition. With that though, because you did you fail your willpower check TS 10 against us?
No.
You failed it, right?
I failed the 20, succeeded the 10. And the
well, so you made it on both of them?
Yes.
All right, so the only thing that you take on is you only gain a. So you don't flee, but you do gain 1 insanity, and you are at a -10 to all your actions. -10 successes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not completely incapacitated, but you are as close to incapacitated as I can get for you at this moment. This one moves right at you, Bajhra, and literally looks at you and reaches out with one of its decayed hands. It's going to attempt to touch you.
Don't touch me.
And-
Don't do that. I don't like it when you do that. Don't touch me.
It's going to rub its nice evil hand all over you.
Okay, well, that was.
This is my no-no square.
It caresses your shoulder.
Don't do
Okay,
that.
well.
And do what? I'm looking at my immunities this time, boy.
All right, so it's going to attempt a withering touch on you. You get an agility check to avoid the touch attack.
Is that energy draining?
No. It's agility. Hold on, we got to get through this first touch attack. See if it touches you.
Agility.
Quick, scare it off. Pull your pant leg up and show your ankles.
I've got 6 successes on its agility
Okay.
check to attempt to touch you.
Okay.
If it doesn't touch you, any of the other things are irrelevant.
Oh, you
I'm
can do
gonna-
6.
Yeah, I could do 6. I'm gonna use. Can I use my mantle to get reroll without heroic luck?
You just succeeded with it.
With
Didn't
an
you?
81?
Yeah, you can use your mantle
Yeah.
to do a reroll. Sure. That's what it's there for. Reroll. Tick-tock. Reroll.
Significantly better.
Significantly
Hell yeah!
better.
There's the 6.
Right,
You
so none of the
idiot.
other stuff matter. However, make
Don't
a
touch
willpower check or fear check at a TS of 20. Or go through the
Holy
same thing
cow.
that Ahote goes through.
Willpower.
TS of
Okay.
20. And all the attacks from this thing are negative energy types.
Okay.
Understood.
I
Var's like, I got you. I got this.
Var's
Don't
very
worry about it. I
excited.
got you.
got you. Does this count as a mind effect? Because I'm immune to those.
It's a fear. It's fear. Are you immune to fear?
No, but I'm just trying. Okay.
Fear is in the mind.
Fear is the minds. Okay.
If it was a see, this isn't charm. This isn't charm. It's just straight up fear.
It says I have immunity to mind effects and charm spells or charm like things.
Does it say fear?
No, it doesn't say fear.
Did you-
I'm going to attempt once more to do. I can't even do that on saves. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay. Well, okay, but I have indomitability, so we're gonna be. No, I can't even use indomitability. Fuck me. I'm trying.
Here's how you put the fear of games into high-ranking characters.
It's
For all you GMs out there who are actually paying attention, following, listening, you hit them where they are the weakest.
I can't
She's
be touched
scared.
mentally, and you can't hit me physically, and I can't be charmed. But I can scare you. What?
What? What are you
I
talking
can't be
about?
charmed, I can't be dominated, but I can still be feared. Fuck.
Okay. So I
Coconut.
have so many bonuses to my willpower, but I still have
Willpower, TS of 20. Let's go. TS of
I'm
20.
aware.
Either fail it or succeed
I'm
it.
scrambling for anything. It's nothing. That's
You may use a heroic luck to re-roll this if you so like.
okay. I will use a heroic luck because I have a booty ton of them.
Bajhra's
Can
the
I
big
also use the? Can I use the plus? Can I give you an additional 5 for the plus 50?
Sure.
Okay, I will give you 6. Bring me up to a more reasonable. Not gonna cut it.
Still think that's a failure.
Yeah,
So let's go through the whole thing. Right off the bat, you must make a
That's
willpower
16
check.
successes. I came so close.
You are currently frightened, and frightened gives you
Okay.
the following: -8 successes to all your checks. And you now must make a willpower check TS of 10.
Um,
I
Yeah,
hope
we're
they
fine.
summon a vampire.
that's 5, 13.
Do you really want me to bring more powerful undead into this fight, Var?
Yes, of course.
Var's
I
just
don't need to fight
Ness is
this
just
far.
obsessed with vampires. You said the word vampire there, and they like got a lady boner so hard.
I mean, it works so well for VAR because one, they get rid of their acquaintances, not even friends, their allies,
Mhm.
who are breaking the law in their eyes, and then VAR
No.
gets to turn around and arrest and beat all of them, and then they don't even have to worry about anyone else breaking the law.
I'm gonna
That's
arrest the
go about their
vampire. You're the arrest creature for being
Var
evil.
simply says you do not have permission to do this, and the vampire goes, "Oh, okay."
But
They
but
tried that before. It doesn't really work.
So, were you successful or not, Baj?
I got 13, so we're fine.
All right, so you're fine. So you still take, now you gain an insanity point though, and you still suffer minus 8 successes to all your actions. Also,
Where's my insanity counter?
ah,
Where did she go? Oh, we're at 4. Look at us go.
then I also need you to make, because you take on the sick, the scared, and the troubled action, so we'll go to troubled. You are now at a total of minus 10 successes.
Great.
For that, and you are also considered scared. You take on the scared conditions as well, which means that you must make a willpower check TS of 6, or you lose your move, your basic, and your simple actions.
We're fine. I've got the.
You do,
circle that gives me
however,
not
gain
dice
a
plus
total of
4.
9 bonus successes to your physical defense if you are physically attacked by any of the Yaku for the rest of the encounter.
I am so beefy.
Um,
Okay, so I have a minus 10 successes.
Right.
But plus 9 successes to physical defense.
I missed reading this, and I apologize. Ahote and Bajhra, please give me a stamina check TS of 15.
Oh,
TS
no.
of what?
Oh,
Oh.
TS of what's it's 15?
TS of 15.
TS of 15. Okay.
I'm going
What?
to spend.
No. I'm gonna spend a heroic luck is what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna spend 9.
Okay, remember, you can only do that once per day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Ought 3, Baj. There you go. That's what you needed.
That's 12, and then I just need higher.
Watch you roll a 1.
Shut up.
10. That explodes. You can roll it again if you so like. You're at 22 successes.
I'm so fucking powerful.
27 successes. So you do not feel the energy drain, which is a negative energy type.
Well, I'm immune to that
I hear
anyway.
you.
Fuck.
Are
I'm
you?
immune to energy draining.
Yeah, but this is it's negative energy. So are you immune to energy drain completely?
It just says physical immunity is energy draining.
Okay, so yeah, you're immune to this. So
Yeah. My 27 was for nothing.
it was for nothing. Ahote, you're not doing very well.
yeah. Well, I'm glad I decided against it and only chose to spend 5. But that's
All right,
still...
roll me 3d10. That's the amount of fatigue that you lose, and half your movement.
Ow. Ow. It's only 10.
It's only
That's
10.
20, actually.
So you feel tired, heavy, and sluggish until you are out of the range of this particular Yaku, which is the one right next to you. Finger points at Uvar. Slay.
Oh. No.
Work.
Jeez.
I don't.
Slay.
You mad at me? Scared.
Stamina check, TS of 8.
I can do that. No problem. No problem. Just don't be stupid.
Oh, we had raiders? I didn't even see that.
I'm probably gonna reroll that. 8, right?
Yeah, TS of 8.
That's not 8. I'll reroll. I'll give you 6. Just because I'm scared. Oh, I didn't need to give you 6, but that passes.
All right. You are, but okay. So you did pass.
Yeah, with flying
You
colors.
still take 5 points of damage for every 10 points of my source skill, which is spellcraft, which is 174. So I should have had that figured out before I did this, but you know, random shit.
So
Pull up my calculator. 174 divided by 10. Oh wait, that's not 30,000. That's not good.
There
no,
you go.
don't give me 30,000 damage.
You take 87 points of damage from the spell. How many successes did you get on your defense?
Defense or stamina check?
Well, stamina check.
Well, hold on, sorry.
Actually, you know what? Actually, here. It's actually written. Targets are granted a magical or divine defense to ignore 5 points of damage per success. So give me a magical or divine defense check.
Oh, well, I did give myself a nice bonus on my magical. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. So that's 150. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at math. That's 40. 15 successes.
You only take 5 points of real damage.
Get that.
Good job.
Get slayed, bitch. I outslay your slay. You can't slay me.
You can't outslay the gay.
You the gender fluid one? Come on. Get out of here.
Miss me with that.
Pick the wrong one. Get out. I slayed you first. You can't disintegrate me. No.
You hear it whispered, disintegrates. Bajhra.
Hi.
Go ahead and give me a simple TS check of 6. If you fail, you are disintegrated instantly.
What TS?
Simple TS of 6.
Simple. What is simple?
What is simple?
Simple. Just give me a stamina check. It's an easy check. TS of 6.
Stamina.
I just heard give me a simple roll, and I'm like,
yeah, you didn't say stamina.
I said stamina. You just weren't paying attention.
None of us heard.
Did I not say stamina check, Ahote?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I did. I said give me a simple stamina check at a TS of 6.
Cooperating that you
yeah,
said,
you guys are all against me anyway. So this is how we get the GMs versus players concept happening.
No, you just forgot to stay stamina.
You go back to the bedroom.
What? I was so confused. Okay, a simple.
Just a simple, Bajhra.
Just a simple stamina check.
Simple. TS6.
Oh my God.
Roll a simple. Fine. TS of 6.
Moss, you're not even paying attention. Go back to your meeting.
What did he
Go back
say?
to your cleaning.
He said a simple check. He did. He said a simple.
He did.
Yeah.
Simple check.
He said simple instead of stamina.
No, I said give me a simple stamina check TS of 6.
Didn't hear you.
It's not my fault you aren't listening to the rules.
No, but it is your fault you forgot half of that sentence.
To spend a heroic luck.
Well, you know.
Because this is feasible.
That's okay.
This is entirely possible for me to do. I have a very high chance. Not when that happens, you fuck cocks. I'm going to roll again without spending heroic luck with the mantle. I can do that 3 times a day. Fuck you.
Disintegrate. Did I just kill Bajhra? I think I did.
You do no such thing. I'm fine. It's 9 successes, bitch.
Alright, you're still taking 8 points of damage per success on this roll.
Okay, that's fine. I have damage reduction stuff. Or even on top of that, this is a
As
magical thing.
this is a magical effect, your damage reduction doesn't work because it's not a physical thing. You take 112 points of damage.
I still have my 35% chance that magic just doesn't work on me.
Sure.
So if I roll under a 35,
Absolutely.
nothing happens.
112 points
do?
of damage.
Okay. Well, I'm in fact.
I love how you guys are scrambling. In fact, I've got this.
In fact.
We're not listening to you. You didn't say stamina. You just said simple. We're just focused on our own selves.
Well, okay. So, hold on.
Yes,
I have to do math really quickly. So, I can just straight out, because I am too angry to die, I can just straight out ignore 25 points of that. Don't worry about it.
From what?
From Bullheaded. I have it
Okay.
at Paragon level. When it's
Fair.
stacked with the rest of it legendary, I can just ignore 25 points from physical, magical, or divine attacks. 25
Ooh,
points. Gone.
Born Stellar did say, as the impartial jury weighing in, Telarius forgot the stamina part of the sentence.
Forgot the word.
Where's Born Stellar? Born Stellar hasn't even been around for any of this. So for them to come in and say, you know what? No, I am no.
Yep.
No. You weren't even paying attention. You didn't even know that Var almost died because you weren't even here. So don't even.
Oh my
You
god.
weren't even here. You weren't
didn't
even here to argue
flip.
against the fact that it was Born Stellar's fault, not Lord Baron. So you weren't even listening, Born Stellar.
Yeah, I think he was.
Uh-huh. Baj, now you're down to 87 points. Come on, tick-tock.
I also have Made from Stronger stuff at Paragon, which allows me to ignore 90 points of damage. It just costs me 10 fatigue.
All right, fantastic. You ignore being disintegrated and the damage.
Yeah,
No.
and that only costs me 10 fatigue.
Fantastic. Disintegrate again.
Hey,
Which one's
yo,
looking at Bajhra?
all of them.
There's three of them looking at Bajhra because she's in the middle.
I'm
So
so
wouldn't
pretty.
the spell that entered the zone of her being looked at just kind of fizzle out because it's an anti-magic cone?
Do their cones interact with each other?
You're asking if their cones interact with each other.
No, I'm asking if their cone is pointing one way and someone casts a spell that enters the cone before it hits Bajhra, wouldn't it just fizzle out?
That's what you're asking. Do their cones interact? No, they do not.
Okay. Well, it was worth a good shot. Okay, so I'm being
disintegrate again.
I'm being disintegrated again.
Being disintegrated
More
again.
stamina. More stamina.
Stamina. Simple stamina check. TS of. Let me get real closer. Simple stamina check. TS of 6. I bet you all heard that one, didn't you?
Notice how he's overcompensating because he forgot
That's
it the
an
first
11.
time.
I didn't forget the first time. You all just weren't listening.
I have bad news for you. It's recorded.
Yeah, we
Hey,
can
Raiders.
go play this back later.
You're an eagle-eyed judge. Eagle-eyed might be it, but you're not sharp. You're not sharp. Listen, how many successes did you get?
11.
All right. You still take.
Oh my goodness. You sounded worse than an airplane pilot.
Sure it did. I am sure it did.
I'm starting to get buzzed, and I like it.
Me too.
You're not even drinking.
Oh, and it's not my turn yet. Fuck! I really wish I would have turned this shit on. I wish I would have remembered to read. Otherwise, this would have been so funny. Oh, okay.
Born Stellar, the eagle
just
of
have
the
to-
eagle eye.
I just have to survive until this.
Okay,
tonight,
so
until my
Baj,
turn.
even with your with your two abilities, with the total amount of damage I'm giving you, you still take 20 points of damage after I've taken out your abilities to ignore damage.
Okay.
Goes to find a third ability.
Yeah, go find another ability. Hold on.
Okay, so that's what they get to do as a basic action for those.
That's absolutely rude. How fucking dare you? That is only a basic ass action. How fucking dare you?
It is rude. It is also 7/30th rank against 4/30th rank. That's crazy. We're gonna kill them.
Bajhra,
Yeah.
this one tries to rub your shoulders as well, and it reaches
Stop
out.
touching
Stop
me,
gonna
Stop
rub
Stop
Bajhra.
touching me.
Make an agility
You're
check.
gross.
Make an agility check.
Okay,
Yes.
so I have no third ability. I have no.
It goes to reach
ability.
for you, and you kind of slip out of its grasp.
Don't touch me.
Bajhra all of a sudden.
But still, it still has one success. So don't fuck it up. Give me a check. TS of 1.
Agility.
TS of 1. Real simple. TS of 1.
We're fine.
You're fine.
That's 2. Fuck you. That's 2 successes.
See, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm not touching you.
Don't touch
I've
me.
got all kinds of touch things that happen when I
Don't
touch you.
stop touching me. He's touching me.
But baby, it's cold outside.
Stop
That's
touching me.
so bad.
Don't touch
so
me.
bad. All right, so slay, disintegrate, touch. The other one now is going to attempt to slay you as well.
Oh God. How many slays?
2
Don't
what?
get slayed.
2.
Try not to get slayed.
Bajhra,
Channel your
Slay.
homosexuality.
We're kind of queer.
we're here. We're queer. And
We're
that's
pretty
why
queer. We're pretty queer. Hell yeah.
TS of 8.
Go.
TS of 8.
TS of 8. That's easy. With my 30.
I don't know what you get.
That's 9.
Okay.
9 successes.
You still take.
Watch, whenever it comes back to my turn, we're going to be right as rain again. It'll be fine.
Give me a magical or divine defense check.
A magical or divine? Do I
Yep.
get to roll for my immunity?
Do you want to roll for your immunity first or roll for your divine defense first?
I don't know. Is there?
Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and roll your immunity.
Okay, I have a 35% chance. Let's go.
And we lost
Elin.
Markham.
Elon.
Nope.
Now with
All
that
right.
roll,
No,
Hey, I'm playing bar.
Hey,
now
what
you
did-
need
what did
a
you, magic or divine?
yeah. Now it's either one.
Okay, I have so many. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do a magical. That is. I'm stroking out. 2.
Remember, it also suppresses any magical items that would give you bonuses with this magic site, anti-magic site.
Oh, then that is. I'm going to use my indomitability and make 2 defense checks
Okay.
and add them together.
I got it. No, I don't got it.
I don't got it.
I kind of got it.
I all of a sudden do not have it. Okay, so marginally better. So that is a grand total. What's my TS?
No, it's not a TS of 8. You make a divine or magical defense check and tell me how many
Simple.
successes you got.
Okay,
No, that's stamina. A simple stamina check. See, you're not even listening to yourself anymore.
My magical defense is 9.
9?
9.
You got 9 successes?
I did, yes.
You still take 52 points of damage
Okay.
after it reduces that.
After all of my reductions. After my minus 90?
Yes.
Damn. I get minus what, 50? 50 what? Was just 50?
Minus 50.
Okay. That's easy. I don't need a calculator for that. I'm smart.
How you holding
Oh,
up there,
weird.
Baj?
We're fine. I'm really glad I have both.
And you guys have been taking to the your base of when you roll those, you're at a -8 successes, -10 successes for you and Nahote for all your checks, correct?
Forgot about that. Fuck me. We're doing way worse then. Forgot about that. Fuck.
So I will forgive the that slip up and not charge you an additional 90 points of damage. So we'll forgive that.
Okay.
I'll reduce that debt on you. So they've gone. He's done his spell. He's done that. So this guy moves forward. And this guy moves forward. That guy moves forward actually and tried to rub your shoulders. This guy's going to move forward and rub your shoulders too.
Jesus.
Stop touching me.
14 successes.
Stop fucking touching
Actually,
me.
no, agility check. Agility check, sorry. I apologize. 9 successes. Now remember, you're at a -10.
Uh-huh. So I have to crit. Yeah, that's not a crit. That's
That's definitely not.
Not a crit.
That's the
that's
opposite
the
direction.
wrong crit.
That's the opposite. Now, if you were Sirith, that would be a crit.
Yeah, but I'm not Sirith. I'm Bajhra. Hi, nice to meet you. I hit things real hard.
I'm about to die.
Ellen's gonna get back and he's gonna be like, all right, guys, I got news. And everyone's like, yeah, actually, you gotta resurrect your allies first. It's gonna be like, what
So,
the fuck?
did I touch you?
Word.
Are you touching me with magic? Because I'll
No,
give my
I'm touching
35
you. I'm touching you with, well, not magic, but I'm definitely touching you with physical draining attacks. Some you will ignore. The energy drain you will ignore. But the negative energy infection you won't. Nor will you ignore the soul drain or the withering touch.
Yeah, no. That's just a problem on all fronts.
So you ignore the energy drain.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and give me another willpower check, TS of 5, to avoid the negative energy. TS of 15, I apologize, to avoid the infection.
That would normally be a...
Normally, but you failed.
Yeah.
You are now 28th. You now have the abilities. You're basically a 20. You gain 1 negative rank, and
Oh, no, fuck those guys.
all healing effects are reduced by 2d10 every time they are healed. 11 of it does not work for you.
Okay,
Next,
well,
go ahead and give me a willpower check, TS of 15.
I'm getting bumfucked over here.
Ho! All right, so because you absolutely fucked that one,
Uh-huh.
you are now at negative 15 success to all checks of attribute and skill until healed by a restore spell. In addition, you also suffer 50 points of health damage, which basically can be ignored by your other 2 abilities.
Okay.
Last and worst, soul drain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
I don't like this.
Like this.
I was just like, I'm the tank. And they're like, oh, bet.
Soul drain
Listen,
does the
She's
following.
tanking real hard right now. She's not even in beaten status yet.
The soul drain removes 10 points from all your skills,
How fucking dare you?
10 from your health, just drains it right out, 10 from your fatigue,
From my max?
from your total right now.
Okay.
If I get you obviously to 0 points in all your in all their skills, health, and fatigue, you die.
Cool. We're fine.
You cannot have any of these restored. These are permanents, so this is actually off your max, so -10 off your health max. You cannot.
no.
These are not These are cursed. You basically you're cursed, so either remove course and then a restore to regenerate you back to this total. And he is done. Now number 7, which is the one that gave Var the Slay, comes over and says, "What's up?" and tries to smack you.
Oh, I thought it actually said what's up. Oh, smacks
What's
me?
up?
What's up? Smack.
Smacks me? Or
Yeah,
Bajhra?
you.
Oh,
Well,
it didn't like that. It
14,
didn't slay me.
14 successes.
With a hit? Loser.
Yeah, with a physical
You're
hit.
not gonna hit me. I don't even want to calculate it because that's for sure fit. What is it?
What's your
I don't
physical
even know what it
defense?
is.
Just tell me what your physical defense is.
I'm getting 343 against the bad guys.
343. Yeah, that's
So
more than 15
minus-
successes. Yeah, so
Yeah,
basically
it is.
that's
Holy
That's
shit.
26 successes,
26
by the way.
successes right off the bat.
That's disgusting.
That's
I
very
hate
is,
everything
disgusting.
about that.
And he needs to make a stun check.
With the 80. Oh,
So what was
I know.
was that a willpower or
Yeah.
a stamina?
It is 10 minutes.
I-
Yes, 4, I believe.
I really wish I thought to activate my shit because otherwise this would have been really funny.
Yeah, he makes that one. So that one's gone, that one's gone, that one's gone, that one's not moving, one's been destroyed. End of their turn, back to you guys. Who wants to go first and why? I don't care why.
I would like
just tell me.
to activate my fucking mantle. Holy fucking shit.
Are you activating a magical item?
Oh, I can't even do that shit because I'm being looked at, you bitches. I need everyone to not look at me, and in order for me to make everyone not look at me, I need them to not look at me.
Oh, yeah, is that guy looking at me?
Yeah, it's looking right at you.
Okay, well, it doesn't change anything, but...
Well, it
just-
does. Anything that has
No, but
anything
for
that
what
has
just happened.
right,
Okay,
but from
well,
all your magical items are basically suppressed, or any spells that are in effect right now are dispelled.
I'm not casting
Okay.
any spells, and that would have removed, like, 1 or 2 successes.
Okay.
Still good.
no
Man,
question.
the confidence here. I'm digging it.
okay.
I'm frightened because the ring isn't activated. But if I'm not being looked at anymore, the ring reactivates.
Oh, it's one's looking right at you, literally.
I know that, but I can get around that.
He's looking right down at you, like, "What's up? What are you gonna do?"
But when I get out of his line of sight, then the ring activates. I become not frightened again, right? And my mind is
What's the
10
ring? What's the ring?
normal.
What's the ring exactly again?
The ring of courage.
Find out what it does. That's a magical item, right?
Yes.
That I gave you.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Ellen gave it.
I'm going to take a brief moment and use so many of my abilities. I'm going to give myself automatically 30 points.
No, it grants the
Bullheaded.
user plus 5 sexes to 5 sexes. Fuck.
Wow.
I'm tired. I've been up since 5 a.m. So
Gender fluid who?
right.
Hey.
Plus 5 successes to any checks versus fear type or condition. You're already frightened. I will allow you to make another attempt, which you can on your turn. You can actually do it now, and I will give you what, but you can't. They can't be looking at you for this bonus.
I have something to say.
Go on.
Can I? Because why it needed to make a stun check is because I teleported a bit because I defended so good. Can I have
Okay.
teleported behind? It's not a magic, it's ability. Can I have teleported behind
No.
it?
You mean it's like right here?
Shindiru.
Yep,
Yep, sure.
out of its magic zone.
Yep.
Okay.
Man, I really wish I didn't have to use a magic ability or a magic item to do that. That'd be really helpful. But
Fly
no,
away.
I'm gonna. It'd be really nice. I could actually do that. Actually, We're gonna use it. Wait.
Markham, you've jumped another like 5 Logisars.
Oh man, I was expecting to be the one more in danger. This is not how I expected this to go, but it's also how I expected it to go because I knew they were gonna not wait around and they were gonna do something like this, so that makes sense.
All right, what are you doing, Baj? Or otherwise,
We're
I'm just gonna pass it up to Naz.
We're gonna fly behind them.
How?
I'm going with my wings, which is an ability from Lear.
Okay.
Not a magical thing. It's given to me by God.
It was given me by God.
Unless you're better than God, you still have those.
I mean, you
I'm
have
gonna
a top
spend
tier.
my two simple actions to get fucking 60 points of health back.
Okay.
Because of my bullheaded and my regeneration from Lear.
Okay. Fair
So I'm
enough.
just gonna get 60 points of health right off the rip. Doesn't fully heal me, but it gets me pretty damn close. And then now that I'm out of sight and I have my abilities again, I am
You've always had your abilities. It's your use of magical items.
but I mean I have my sword, it can work. We are going to
Rock you. Sorry.
wee woo. Which one? I'm going to. Which one? Oh, but you know what? We're gonna Uno reverse a motherfucker. I'm gonna activate Mind's Fog.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to activate my Mind's Fog, which means I need shapes.
You're gonna activate fog.
Where?
My Mind's Fog.
Sorry.
It's an ability from Stormweaver. I can emit a 30-foot radius cloud of fog. Any creature within the fog must succeed a willpower check TS of 6, or they hallucinate in the fog and become frightened.
Undead are immune to that.
Well, you bitches. Never mind.
Undead spell immunities. Undead, yeah, so they're immune to spells, charms, spells, sleep, illusions, charm-like effects.
Okay. Well, our next
They're immune to spells?
tried and true method.
They are also immune to bleeding, blindness, poison, stunning, paralyzation, knockouts, energy draining, attribute reduction, and death from massive damage.
Immune from death from massive damage? That's all I fucking do! What are you talking about?
I think he means in one
Oh,
hit.
and you know what? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's recon some of this.
Oh boy.
Bajhra, you're going to take an additional, with it touching you, you're going to take an additional 120 points of damage of cold damage. Are you immune to cold damage?
Absolute excuse the fuck out of you.
I'm sorry.
How rude. No, I'm not immune to cold damage.
Also, I need you to make a stamina check or die. Then we're going to get over to me touching Ahote too.
That's... Let's take 120.
Right, 120 points of cold damage. If you survive that, then give me a stamina check or die.
Well, we've officially gotten to the battered status. That's exciting.
Woo!
Haven't been here before. That's crazy.
The fact that it's taken me this amount of damage.
Makes me at exactly the amount for battered.
So you're at a negative. You're at a quarter of your total health.
I get even lower because of fucking bullheaded. I'm too angry to die. But now we're getting really close to chilling the fuck out and not being too angry to die.
Give me a stamina check or die.
Okay. That's not fun for me.
I forgot about
Stamina
these
of
special
what?
undead special attacks.
TS of what? Because that's
Stamina check. It's a
Simple?
It's a simple stamina check of just make it. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, but then I'm 10.
But then you're at minus 10 successes.
And that I rolled as 10 successes.
Do you want to
Yeah.
re-roll that?
Yeah, I would like to re-roll this.
You've only used your Mantle of Fate to reroll once.
Twice.
Twice.
Oh.
I
You
can
still
only
got
use
one
it 3
more?
times a day. I can
See,
offer
what's
up
funny
another.
now is like now Var wants to take this because these evil undead don't deserve to have the gem.
I'm going
So now you
to
got
offer
Var in your
up.
corner.
I'm going to offer up the other 5 for an additional 50.
Okay.
Or is it like 9 for 100?
It's 9 for a plus 100, but it's only once per day.
You know what? This is a literal life or death situation.
Yeah.
I will give you the 9
Okay.
and roll for will give you 10 because of my reroll.
Or, okay, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's sitting between 80 and 40, and it went with the 40. Oh.
I don't know. On my screen, it says a very firm 40.
I'm saying the AI went with the 4, not the 8.
Just normal successes.
8 successes. Yeah, but like I was rigging myself out. That's 8 successes.
So you make your stamina check.
Yes.
You don't die.
I don't die.
You
Bird
don't die.
living.
At
But
least
I am battered for the first time. It is so very long.
So, Ahote, this thing touched
Did it
you,
touch me?
didn't it? Who else did it touch? Oh, wait, it did. It wait. The Bajhra got touched twice.
No, I avoided the first one.
Did you? Okay, so you got only touched
Yeah,
once. All right.
I dodged one.
All right.
So I only got
Then now you can move around where you need to move around.
okay. And that's also like I'm still battered because I already moved my healy beelies.
Okay.
So I'm still battered,
Var.
which is wild to me.
I've never been this close to death ever.
I've never been this close to death in so long. And you know what's crazy is my battered is negative 27. So it's crazy.
Jesus.
Too angry to die.
Too angry to fucking die. I'm too angry to die. At this point now, my only saving grace would be to convert damage to fatigue. They can do that too.
All right, let's get to Naz real quick. They're looking like they're ready to pass out, and they're like, "I haven't done anything wrong. I'm getting bad."
No, I'm good. I'm
Right.
I'm good.
What are you doing, Naz? Because you got to give Bajhra a second to think about what they're doing, because they're just overwhelmed over there. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
taking my time, man.
It's a species ability, but it doesn't specify in the book what type of action it is. But I'm gonna activate from undeath. All negative energy will now heal me.
Wow.
Fuck these guys.
Your negative vibes actually encourage me. Bullying where?
You can't touch me, but if you do, it'll just
I'll
help.
feel better.
I'll feel better about it. We'll just like handshake and like bro fist.
It's on page 48. From undeath.
it actually says, because if you didn't read it,
Mm-hmm.
you may activate this ability once per day for 1 turn per rank as a simple
Yeah.
action.
I'm sorry. What? You may activate this ability once per day for 1 turn per rank of maximum of 10 turns.
As a simple action.
Where does it say that? What are you looking at?
These are just
I can't see, but it does not say that in mine.
Is that the
You are able
book
to
or the
summon a
PDF?
death-like aura.
Yeah, no, it's a simple action from
Okay.
Undeath. It's on page 48.
Yeah.
It's a simple action.
You may activate this ability once per day for 1 turn per rank to a maximum of 10 turns.
Yeah, there's as a simple actions in there.
No, I don't have it.
Just say okay.
I don't
Because
have
you
it,
were
but
like,
okay.
I don't know what this action is, but I want to activate it.
Yes.
It's as simple action.
Okay, simple action. I'm activating that. Negative energy. Thanks. I'll heal instead.
That is
From
awesome.
now on.
That is awesome, though.
Fuck these guys.
Fuck these guys.
I'm doing great, by the way. And I'm gonna hit him.
You're gonna hit him? All right, go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
hit
What are you
him.
gonna hit him with?
My sword.
Oh, sword.
My sword. That is.
My S word.
Hold on, I need to calculate my bonuses. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
1,000. 1,000.
That was too fast. Okay.
1.
Thank you.
1,000.
Ow!
2. 1,000.
23 successes. Get fucked.
Wait, does
I've got 8
Okay.
successes.
So that's
Does-
15.
would touch attacks count as like in melee combat?
With what?
No, I'm reading that totally wrong. I'm so sorry. Forget I'm even saying anything.
All right, so I got 8 successes.
That would be 220 points of damage that ignores all armor.
Great. Markham, you keeping track of that for me?
That was how much again? I'm writing it down right now.
220.
220 that ignores all armor.
And
Holy cacabes.
Yeah, but don't forget what I told you in
yeah, I
the
won't
chat.
forget.
Yeah, thank you.
Forget it. It dies.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, I'll hit it again.
All right.
Because I'm mad at it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair.
Oh, really? The same thing? Okay, well, let's, oh, actually, sorry.
I've got 9 successes. No, 10 successes. So 12. You're essentially hitting me with the same exact skills. 62 and 67. It's not even a full success.
62. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
so
so yeah.
12 altogether is your total number of successes. Give me 12 successes worth of damage.
What, it's not 12.
How many
Oh,
successes did you hit
oh,
with
yeah,
originally?
yeah, yeah.
22.
No,
I
I
got
understand, I
10
understand.
minus 22 minus 10 is 12.
Yeah, I understand. That's 187.
And what are you hitting it with? Your energy blade?
My superior energy blade.
You slice this thing in half. It kind of falls to the ground, cut to 2 different shapes. Then Sierra suddenly speaks up. Oh, all that is holy. We must quickly destroy these things because they have a regeneration of full health of 1 turn.
What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck?
Is there anything we can do, like target the head, that would stop that?
No, but Sierra will begin the preparations of helping the soul transfer from one energy to another. He's like over there going, yabbity woobity bilabbity, pouring water, stamping on the ashes, whatever. He's trying
So
to
the
take care of
one
it
that's down, he's trying to fucking kill it permanently?
permanently. These things, undead regeneration, it has a 1-turn regeneration turn.
Damn. So this one is dead, but it's gonna regenerate next turn unless Sirith properly fucks it up.
Right, and the one at 12 o'clock still hasn't moved.
Yeah, that one.
That's the real one. Yeah. Kill that one, they all die.
Oh yeah, if there's any illusions, I can see through them. Just BT dubs.
Okay,
look like
these are all
illusions.
real.
Yeah, they're hitting
Oh.
us.
Yeah. Well, they could be really good holograms.
So back to you, Baj. Or do you need some
Okay.
more time? We can go to a hotel.
Oh my gosh, I have melting ice cream over here.
That was hella random.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
okay. Yeah, okay, we're here now. We're gonna lightning javelin. That's a simple. No. I can't do lightning javelin. Never mind. I can't do that. I don't have anything.
Right.
Ding.
Oh,
I don't
Hote,
have a
we're
thing.
going to come to you because Bajhra still doesn't know what they're doing.
No, I know what I'm doing now. The other option is become the Black Canary. I'm gonna scream.
At them. Hey,
Yeah.
you guys!
Yeah, I'm gonna use my cone of 40 feet to get all the little trio of motherfuckers.
All right, fair. What do I need to do?
We're gonna do Perpetrators. What the ever loving shit was that?
The dice don't like you tonight, Baj.
Apparently. That's
That was
32 points of scream.
yeah. That just okay. They all three of them take 32 points of screaming
Sonic
damage. Markham, make sure you're writing that down and then for applying what I've told you to apply while you eat your melting bowl of ice cream. And right, what are you gonna do now, Baj?
That is just yeah.
See,
I
this is
guess
what
I
happens
can.
when you
I
put
can.
ice cream in your eye there, Markham.
Yes.
Can't hear you. You muted.
I think that's a reaction to the rum I'm drinking. When I'm in the middle of an asthma attack, like I currently am, I tend to break out in hives whenever I drink my
So stop drinking the rum.
alcohol. But it's
I-
good, and I want
How
to
do
drink
you
my
break out into?
alcohol.
How do you break out into hives only whenever you have an asthma attack?
Asthma
These-
triggers a alcohol intolerance I recently discovered.
These
It's not an
lines are
allergy,
so
it's just a
strange.
slight intolerance. It's because all the allergen hormones are like high in my body, so my body is not processing alcohol as fast as it should be. So even though I'm not getting drunk from it, I just break out in hives.
That's exciting.
It's fun.
I
So
am
I
going.
drink, I itch.
I'm going to bolt teleport instead. We've been partying too hard that my lights turned off and scared me. I'm going to bolt teleport behind 12 o'clock.
Finished it.
Okay.
And he must make an agility check.
Is there a TS?
TS of 11.
Impressive. What's the consequence of failure?
Failure takes 4d10 lightning damage.
Okay.
Take your 25 points of lightning damage, and that one doesn't matter because undead are immune to paralyze. Okay. That is all Bosch can do.
Markham, please mark down the 25 health damage for number 12. Or 12 o'clock. Alright. Ahote, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a few ideas. And for some reason, I can't spell because M comes before R, but I have it written that it comes on a certain page that it was not on. That's always fun.
So the number one cause of slow combats is not the number of monsters or the ranking of the monsters. It's players not being ready.
No, I was ready. I just wanted to see if I could do something else. I thought I might be able to use Mystical Body to protect from them, but that's only natural environments. With that being said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to blink. Is there anyone looking in this direction?
I don't think so, because the 3 was looking at Bajhra, who was right here.
I
So
just wanted to make sure. So I'm going to blink over here. I'm going to flip the coin. There's now 2 of me. One of me. Perfect. I have the second one a little closer because I need him closer.
Wait, you duplicated yourself.
Yes.
So one of you's the real one and one of you's not.
No,
he's not
I
insane.
used the coin. So perfect clones of us 2.
So if one of you dies,
The one that's still alive becomes
the real one.
real
The
one.
real Ahote.
That's what I just said. One of you's real, one of you's not, because one of you's going to die. And then we're going to end up with the insanity argument of who lives and who dies.
Which one's the real Ahote?
It's gonna be the whole issue of Ahote versus naked clone Ahote killing each other all over again.
All right, what are you doing, Ahote?
So one of me is going to dual cast petrification on 5 o'clock, and
You're going to cast what?
this one I'm going to dual cast petrification. Or petrify, sorry, not petrification. Petrify and petrify. And the other one's going to do the same thing on the other 2. So the entire trio, and then the one that was attacking me.
Yeah, you must touch me. Come touch me.
I have ranged touch. I can touch you within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
I don't want to touch you.
You don't want to touch you. You just was touch you from way over here.
Come here and touch me.
Okay. The first
Damn
one,
it.
that is 10, 17 successes.
That's impressive. I get a plus bonus
But you're-
10 of...
Yeah, but you're minus 10.
You are minus
We're
10.
spookied.
7
Because we're
successes.
spookied.
So,
Oh, wait, I still have to do that to see if I can end the effects.
correct. Willpower chat. Willpower TS of 8.
5.
Now with that...
In price. That would be 1 plus 5. I'm gonna use a heroic luck.
Okay.
As long as I can get like a good number. That's better. That's 4 plus the 5 from the ring, so that's 9.
Okay. So even with that though,
Actually, that's 5. So it's 10 successes.
with that roll that I have, you hit me with how much?
17.
Okay. So that's 10, and I gain, according to the spell, I gain a +1 per 2 willpower modifier to avoid the effects.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It falls to the ground petrified.
All 4 of them?
No. Wait, you can only do it to 1.
I'm dual casting.
But
dual
you-
casting greater allows me
right.
to target.
Yeah, but you're dual casting. You dual cast it on this guy only, right?
No. So the one that went after me,
No, at
Yeah.
5, right?
and then this one, and then the other Holte is doing the same thing against these 2.
All right, so you're gonna have to roll for. So both Ahotes have to roll separately. So this one is petrified, and this one's petrified.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
Ohote number 2, don't
My
mess
whole
this
thing.
up.
Don't jinx it. Thank you for that.
Hey,
actually.
I'm Team Dad
Hey,
tonight.
That's 20, 30. Oh, not 30. 21. 22 successes. Almost 23.
So they have immunity to element. They don't have immunity to earth element, though.
Get back.
Yay.
So those 4 are petrified. And will remain so for once per
Permanently
week.
for this-
No, once a week I get to do this. I get a check. I get a check to undo it, which would dispel it.
And then Bajhra's standing right behind that thing. I don't
Yep.
want to do anything crazy.
Grab the stone. Grab the gem.
Get the fuck out of here, man! Get the fuck out, GTFO, man!
It should be like right around here.
It's right in the middle. It's right
Yep.
there in the middle.
Right there.
Um,
Grab the rock.
one Ahote will use his telekinesis to like make the gem come to him so he can put it in the chest. And the other one,
It doesn't move.
Hey. Absolute buffoonery. Is that an illusion? Can I see through that?
No, it's real, and you're not even paying attention to it. So
Well, I mean, like retconning of when I could see it earlier and remembered how to read.
no, it was full. It was real.
Okay.
160.
What are you doing, Ohote? Come on, TikTok.
One Ahote will move over there to use one he just got made. To try to grab the gem and actually like grab it since telekinesis isn't working.
So you physically put hands on it.
Is the necklace of hands still nearby? Because I'm sketched out about that question. Use
Wait,
the
like-
necklace of hands.
No.
Do I don't feel like, do I feel any tug or just
Do you
telekinetic
physically put your hands on it? Yes or no?
Oh boy. Hate that question.
I hate it too. I'm glad I moved the clone over at least. Yeah.
Stamina check, TS of 10, or die.
Jesus. this
Oh.
will fucking collapse and be
Come
dead.
on, clone.
But you're also at a -10 anyways because you're scared. Or the
Nope.
clone's not scared.
Ought 9.
Well,
It's fine.
9's not 10 for me.
You're fucking. Are you kidding? Oh boy.
Yeah, no. 9's only 9 for me.
Oh boy.
Do you want to use heroic luck and reroll, or let the clone die?
I doubt I'm gonna get that good again.
So then my next question is this: Is this the type of clone that allows you to, because it's part of the magical item, the clone doesn't inform you of information, unlike the multiple shadow clones, correct? It's two separate
yeah.
Ahote individuals, right? They don't share knowledge.
Correct.
Okay. It dies.
Tell me. Fuck, it just drops
That's a
it.
concern.
Please tell me you sent the naked one over and not the clothed one again.
Yes,
it dies, correct?
No, we're gonna try it. We're gonna spend 6 heroic luck to get that
plus 50?
and that one reroll. If I can just, that is 6, 7 plus 5, so 12 numbers.
But mine, yeah, -10. The clone's not. Never mind.
No, I succeeded that
Clone's
fight.
clone's not scared.
Neither am I anymore.
Not scary. I was just born.
I'm not scared of shit.
All right, just to let you know,
I
you
just
can
got
only
Happy
spend that plus 50 bonus to your next skill or attribute attempt once per day. It's not multiples, it's only once. Both Bajhra and Ahote have used the 9. That's once per game session.
Mm-hmm.
And then the plus 50 has
No.
been used by each of you once for once per day.
I haven't used the +9 yet. I was going to use it, and I was like, no, I'll just use the +5 because I doubt I'm gonna get it, and I didn't.
All right.
So I
So
thought the +9 was once a day.
no, it's once. Well, it's once a day in real life because it's only once per game session. The 5 spent is once per day in the game. So tomorrow you could use it.
Does that apply to the clone Ahote? No, I'm kidding.
Give me a charisma check. And let me know how many successes you get.
I do not need to add a 1d4 in here. Although it would help. It would help. 4. 3 successes.
How many?
3.
It does not. It still dies.
Okay.
Well,
In a crumbling pile of ash.
just see a naked Ahote just disintegrate immediately.
Well,
Little smoldering ash, a little question mark. And underneath it,
Um,
why me?
I will worry about that after we have actual time to worry about that. We don't have time to worry about that right now. So the other me is going to do its eye beams. There it is. Flame gaze. If it can reach. Because I want to shoot it at the one that Bajhra's up there behind.
I forget this was a part
20-foot
of
range.
ability.
You are far too way. You are way too far from it.
How far am I from it?
More than 20 feet.
Like 60 some feet.
60. 66 minus 20 leaves me 46. Divided by 2.
13.
Wait,
Isn't blink a move action?
Blink is a move action.
Okay, you've already used your move action.
It's 5 per 2.
You've already used your blink action to blink to where you were at.
Oh, I'm not moving. I'm just extending the range.
Oh, okay.
Divided by 5 is 9.2, so I'll spend an extra 10 fatigue to make it reach.
Okay.
And that is 20.
Your flame gaze sprouts from your eyes, fires forward, wraps it in flame, and then flame dissipates.
That's the end of it. It makes sense. That's one it would be very, very troublesome against. I just needed to make sure.
Okay, if you say so, bud. All right. So the only one that has you all three have gone. My turn.
Oh boy.
This bad boy turns around and looks at Yuvar. Slay.
Work. Slay. You're muted, Naz.
Stop.
Ah, there we go.
What?
You actually said fuck.
I didn't say fuck. I said stop.
It sounded like you said fuck. God, I'm hoping you said fuck.
I
All right,
said
stamina check.
stop.
Stamina
And
check.
also-
TS of 8.
Varden just said fuck at the prospect of being slayed. Saren check
Varden.
TS
Fuck, dude, really? Again? You already failed it once.
6 plus 6 is. I'm gonna reroll that. What's what did I just do?
I don't know what you just did. I'm waiting for you to tell me what you did.
Sorry. Oh, there we go. That's much better. That is 8. Well, more than 8, but do you need the number?
No, as long as it's more than 8.
It's much more than 8. It's
Okay,
at
you
least
still-
11.
Okay. Give me a magic or divine check, please.
And now I'm in the area, right? So no magic items.
Yep.
Does the bonus go away from my ring? Yeah. Eh?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 8 successes.
You still take 47 points of damage.
Okay. Is it? It's not negative energy, is it?
No, it's not.
It is negative energy, bitch.
It's
That's
negative
healing.
energy. So if you're damaged,
Healing.
it takes it to you.
Get healed,
There we
bitch.
go, full health.
Oh, thanks. I needed that.
You see Var just stand there, just.
What the
"Ooh, just more?
They just look a bit better after taking the negative energy damage.
That was pretty yummy, sir."
Hey, yo.
Slay me again, I dare you.
Disintegrate.
Oh,
No,
well.
that's not slay. It's mad at me now, huh?
No, it's a different one.
No, they're
Oh,
out. Those are
they're out.
petrified. Those are petrified. Hold on.
Oh, wait, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about those guys. Sorry.
Hold on a minute. We've only got 2 of them active right now. The 12 o'clock man and the 7 o'clock man.
Yeah, so these two are the ones. So yeah, so he is so this guy's actually going to reach out and try to touch you.
No,
touching.
don't touch me.
Hey, leave me alone. Quick, Var, blow your whistle.
That's 11 successes.
Gross.
11 successes.
Is it a physical defense or agility?
Yes, it's a physical defense.
Physical defense?
Well,
Oh,
no,
fuck you,
it's
you're not gonna
yeah, it's because it's trying to swipe at you with its claws.
You're not gonna do it, buddy. That is the worst thing I could roll, but you're still not gonna do it. How many was it?
11. You've got like
20.
Fucking 100 million.
As long as you didn't critically fail, I'm pretty sure.
No, because if I critically fail, I have my sword out and I pull the fucker maneuver and I get more successes.
the fucker maneuver.
I love you. I love you.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
This
you forgot
combat
about the
was-
fucker
this combat
maneuver,
was-
huh?
It's built for Naz.
It was.
can't be
minus.
I only mess up if I mess up, and even if I mess up, you still don't touch me.
You still don't touch me.
Without, that's 20 successes.
Okay.
Jesus Christmas.
Did it,
That's negative energy.
That cleared all of them, right?
That's negative energy. Oh yeah.
I teleport
And
behind him.
hold on. Negative energy.
Oh my woe.
I do it right now.
I'm going through things.
I just teleport behind him.
Chill.
Though. I know, but I'm behind him.
Daddy,
Doesn't do
chill.
that.
Daddy, chill.
Keep
Yeah,
in
because it
mind.
didn't touch you, so you don't have to make a stamina check or die. Now you may move behind him.
I move behind him as soon as I clear any defense check. Sorry. I
Have-
feel
Things I've got to check
Okay.
off here.
yeah.
So let me check those off, and then once those are cleared, then you
I
can
wanna
move.
No.
You got Var
Okay.
over here. You know the rules.
Um, Bajhra, this one turns and looks at you.
I'd like to do something really stupid.
No.
On my turn.
Yeah, whenever he turns around, can I just like shuffle behind him?
No, because that's on your turn.
Just always stay behind him. No. Don't.
Taps his shoulder, moves the other way real quick.
Where'd you go, though? Where'd you go, George? George, where'd you go?
I mean, that's basically what they've been failing to hit me, and I just teleport behind them.
There's
Hit
a
them,
difference,
and
though.
teleport.
You're not
Yeah, I
like
know.
trying to pull a Looney Tune cartoon
I know.
episode. No, this thing turns at you and hits you with disintegrate.
I'm very hurt.
In that.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate's what? Stamina?
Yeah, this one's easy because it is a simple stamina check.
And I hate everything about it. But I'm already still at a minus. Is
He
there
has
something
a
I can do to
6.
get over this fear, or is this like just
No,
here?
it's just here until it's done.
But this isn't the one who made me scared. This is
It's
the other
against all of these Yaku.
one. Yeah, the bitches.
There we go. We lose Markham again.
So I'm still at a minus 10. 10 whole successes. Oh, he was back and then he wasn't.
Ooh, I
So
get to play
there's-
Var now.
There's still a
I'm a
chance,
cop.
but like, no, not with that one. I gotta just spend it for a luck and just re-roll it again because what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, no.
It's not funny. It's just how you're doing. It's just
So, did you fail?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did. There's
don't proof like that.
Bajhra
get to-
dust. Bajhra dust.
do I get to give the 10 because I haven't used my 10?
Oh
I
yes,
used
you haven't used
my
it
one
for the one
campaign.
the one
I
campaign.
haven't, but use my one campaign extra
Okay,
life.
I will allow you to use your. Oh my god, I gotta save my ass.
I do. This is kind of important.
I avoid the. I don't know how I survived, but somehow I survived. What bad shit is the game master gonna hit me? Yeah, so go ahead and give me 10 of your heroic luck for your
10.
self resurrect.
Uh-huh.
And
And I'm guessing it doesn't bring me back to full because that's
You are at 1 health and 1 fatigue. You are alive, but still in danger of dying.
but barely. I am not okay.
Let's see here. What bad, mean, evil things does this do to you?
Jesus. I watched Bajhra say, "I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark."
I was about
Yeah.
to say that.
There were I'm so good at taking physical shit and then all this stuff like ignores armor and shit and fucking hell bitching and bitches.
From now on, spell fights, I just gotta stick next to you.
Yeah, apparently. So we can like do our guardian bodyguard duo.
Until you are restored
Uh-huh. Am I super cursed now? More than I already still am?
by Lear. Not even Sirith can do this. Your left hand, your left arm from the elbow down is a shriveled, withered thing that crumbles up to your body.
Oh. I just have a little baby hand.
No, it's shriveled.
And I have to go to Lear for this?
You have to go to Lear for it.
It's a good thing Bajhra's No, Bajhra's left-handed. Fuck.
That's your dominant hand.
That's a problem.
Why would I pick your non-dominant hand? That's no fun. Somebody quick, grab the jewel and get the fuck out.
Gotta go, man. Scoop it up, put it in the box.
Bar's like, fuck that shit. I ain't leaving until they're all dead. You all can leave, but I'll stay here. These fuckers can't touch me. And when they touch me, they heal me. So just give me a moment. I'll kill them all for you. I'm your undead monster hunter here, bitches.
That's perfect leverage. Do you want to chase me down and arrest me, or do you want to kill these very evil creatures? Just sitting here being evil. Like,
Baj, what are you doing?
Yeah, Var, pick one.
Is it
I'm
our
all
turn again?
squealing.
Is they're done? Are they done?
Well, is there anything that you can do or want to do before I continue?
Besides
don't think you
having a
can.
shriveled up little baby hand and suddenly having to learn to be right-handed?
Yes.
Hey, you could just hold the
Run.
gem and maybe think of sanctuary.
Yeah, I could hold, like, shove it in my little baby hand, or actually just instantly die.
I can't even yell to them, hey, don't touch it, you'll die.
Don't touch it.
Oh,
Well, so,
no,
no,
yeah.
you know something happened because your clone just poof. It's just like just dust. Just poof.
Oh, I didn't activate it, never mind. I'm just gonna fucking go fuck myself. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do currently.
You can run.
It's going to reach
gone through our
out.
turns.
It's going to reach out and rub your shriveled little hand.
Don't touch my baby hand. It's mine.
Agility check. Oh wait. Yeah,
Because
it's not going to affect your overall agility. You just can't use that
Yeah.
hand. Oh,
Am I no longer?
sucks. I've only got 3 successes.
I'm still at a -10.
So get 14.
Markham's asleep.
With my agility of 105?
Markham.
Okay.
Crit.
Yeah, I can only crit because I've already used my +9 or
Markham
my
is asleep.
9 and
Markham, wake up!
I'm awake. I'm just thinking.
that's not a crit. That's not a
Sorry,
crit.
I was reading something and got a little bit lost.
Well, it's late.
thought.
I was hoping you guys would be like gone by now, but we'll see. So, it touches you.
Or do yeah.
And goes, oh, I like
Is
your
the
little
magic yet?
shrivel. I
Do
like your.
consider this the magic?
I like your shriveled little hand.
Don't touch my baby hand. Stop touching.
So energy drain, you're immune, so don't worry about that. Give me a willpower.
35% chance.
No, this is not magic. This is an ability. Give me a willpower check.
magic to
TS of
magic.
15. Give me a willpower check. TS 15 to avoid the
TS of
negative energy
25.
infection.
T is a 25.
All right, come on. You can
It's
crit. You
willpower.
can crit it. You can crit it.
Willpower 25. Okay, 25. That's fuck me.
That's a big fuck you. You are now down 2 negative ranks.
Great. So now we're down to 27. I work so hard.
You take 60 points of cold damage. Give me a
Negate.
stamina check. Or die.
Great. This is not boding well for Bajhra.
Stamina check or die. You can re-roll it with the heroic luck.
Stamina check of what? A TS
It's just a stamina check. Just a simple,
no, we're not okay.
simple
-10.
stamina
Because the
check.
fucking -10 can serious fucking heal bot me for fuck's sake. That's still nothing.
You haven't moved towards him. You've actually moved away from him.
Kick
One
him
more
move.
reroll from your mantle.
And also move this whole time. They're just statues.
You've
One
also
more
got one
reroll
more
from your
reroll from your mantle.
I do have one more reroll from the mantle, and he's looking at me. So I can't even like use the mantle and be like the activated mantle, and it'd be hilarious. I have to crit. There's no other options. Yeah, that's nothing. I can't. I have to fucking crit. Fuck me.
Bajhra's body falls to the ground, lifeless.
Well, at least now there's a body to revive.
Yeah, not
That's
just
something.
dust. Not just dust. Wow, I've actually killed you. Interesting.
Surprisingly, I thought I thought I was really good about this too. But so many things.
This one's
ignore
gone.
all
That
of my
one's gone.
defenses.
These
Just
other
like,
ones
oh yeah,
are
you got these
4.
defenses. No, you don't. Fuck you.
All right, back to you guys. That would
Okay.
be.
It's
I'm
2v2 now.
Can I point the spear at Bajhra and use it
And
to
slay.
And what?
cast slay? And cast slay? No.
Yeah, go ahead. Cast slay.
I can cast with the spear tip 3d10 plus 10 points of damage.
Sure, you want to cause more damage to Bajhra? Sure, I'm all for that.
Heals 3d10 plus 10 of damage.
She's dead.
We
Yeah,
need
but
Sirith to
I don't-
revive first, and then
Sirith is
I
going
don't
to
know.
have to.
Maybe she could be like, "Oh, that helped."
We're not. We're past the point of making death saves. We're just dead.
There's no style of death here. Once you're dead, you're dead.
You're dead.
That's
you're
not
dead.
gonna help.
No, you're
Okay.
dead.
Not
Well,
until
then-
Sirith-
If there
Sirith
isn't
doesn't
death on the
revive.
table, if I remove death, and that's why you have your once campaign. Somehow I survived that death blow. You've got your chance to use your heroic luck to make the roll for you. She just got fucked up by the frightened. If I remove death from the table, it doesn't become like, oh shit, I died. This can actually happen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a
So
little
if death
beefcake,
isn't
but,
on the
like,
table, why are we playing?
No, I know. I'm just saying. Sometimes there's the death roll period where you can still heal, but there's
No,
not that
no,
here.
no,
Okay.
not in this. You're dead. You're dead.
This isn't
Okay.
unconscious.
You're
this is dead.
dead.
Okay. Did Sirith fuck up the one we killed, or did it get back up?
No, the other
Oh,
four
no,
are
no.
petrified.
The other
so
four
there's
are
only the
petrified,
one-
so
there's
don't
only
worry
the
about-
one that you're facing, and there's the one that's
Sirith's
still
taking
Bajhra.
care of the ones that are actually down. The
No,
other
but
ones are
I
petrified.
downed one, and then he
It got
was
back up and
trying to
attacked.
get his soul gone forever. Did it regenerate or did it die?
It died. He took
Oh.
care of it.
But
Oh,
then
well,
why is it still
who's the
fighting
one
me?
that attacked her?
Wait, is this the one that attacked you?
Yeah.
Is that the?
Yeah,
But
it
you're
was
the,
the one I fucked up.
then it would be dead.
Ah, so it's 1v. Where are we?
2v1.
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 The
Actually, yeah,
12 o'clock
2v1.
one
Yeah, the
is
12
where I
o'clock
need to
one
go?
is
There's
the
just
12
12
o'clock one.
o'clock.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Nice.
I'm gonna fucking. I don't know. Is flight speed faster?
You can
Depends
fly
on
over
what
there.
you're
It
using to
depends
fly.
on what you. Yeah.
Well, I just want to get there in one turn. I'll blink with the carapace, which I will. Oh no, I already activated today. I cannot. I will. No, we rested.
Yeah, we've spent a
Yeah.
day. We've spent a day and a
Okay.
half. So
I will activate the carapace and blink 60 feet.
oh my woe. She need to do.
It's
And you're
looking at
behind it.
Bajhra, right?
It's
Yeah,
looking
there's
right at
looking at Bajhra.
Bajhra,
Okay, so
who
blink.
just died. I just want everybody to understand she died. There's no
I know.
third death save. She's dead.
She'll be okay. I believe in her.
Yeah, I know for certain that Sirith has like a resurrect.
I think he has a.
Reincarnate, yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's got reincarnate because we did that with Mech.
He's
but I
able
think
to
he got, like,
resurrect you. He's
think he
able to
has a
resurrect
resurrect.
you.
Yeah.
Let's hit this one. because I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry, I can't resurrect you.
That's cool. I'm waiting for the heal bot.
But I can hit the guy who's killed you.
That's fine. You can avenge me.
Well, that's not what I'm doing, but
Ooh, does Bajhra get a traumatic experience post-death with her dead sister?
No, but we're gonna go through we're gonna play out the 13 tribulations that.
oh yes,
that-
Oh,
please.
because that's the thing that. Oh no, Buzz is
forgot
a
about
horrible
that.
person.
and we will see if she actually can make it through the final judgment.
Buzz was a
Ooh.
bad person.
Well,
Uh,
hopefully, I mean, you've got Sirith, who's going to be your petitioner.
Mm-hmm.
Sirith is a really, really good lawyer. You'll be fine.
Well, we hope.
We
Anyways,
hope, yes.
did you hit him?
for sure, but I'm trying to figure out how hard.
How many
Well,
successes
to be
did
fair,
you get?
Bajhra's been
That's what
doing
I'm
a
trying to
lot
figure out.
better.
Yeah, we're here for theft. Sort of, maybe.
To
It's not
pay
theft. You're
back
taking
someone.
something from an evil undead entity.
To pay back somebody who helped us.
24 successes.
Holy
The bad person thing to do would have been to let that debt go unpaid.
True.
The bad person thing to do.
We took her boat. That would be the grandest of thefts.
I've only got
not
10
give anything in
successes.
return.
Oh my gosh! We should have pulled that from the beginning. If we don't bring these things back, we're committing grand larceny because we stole a boat without payment.
Yeah.
Why the heck
You
did we not
stole a boat
start
without
with that?
payment.
Nope,
And
you
also-
were complicit. You were complicit. In fact, you were the one who's saying we
You were on
shouldn't
the boat.
pay. We shouldn't pay. You're saying we have the boat. Why
On
should
the
we
boat.
pay for it? That's your
Well,
argument.
let's get back to finishing this. Var, I only got 10 successes out of your 22, or what?
Yep, 24. That's
24.
209 that ignores armor.
It's still standing.
That's okay, I'll hit it again.
It's fine,
I got you. Don't worry. Undead, my thing. I'm not demons. I'm just
Yeah.
undead. I got you.
Well, I didn't mean for them to be, but now it turns out great because apparently you fucked up their friend. Well, I wasn't looking.
Well, what the smart thing was is that Ahote was able to petrify these fuckers. If that didn't
That was
happen,
good.
That helpful. That was helpful.
That's
Life
a
saving even.
it would be these two would be going after Ahote right now.
It's 27 successes.
God damn.
Hmm.
Oh.
I only got 16 total successes.
I love how you critted and it didn't even cut it. I still have 11 left. I just want to just want to put salt in the wound.
Yeah, I just want to put other salt in the wound. Bajhra's still dead.
Hi. That's not
It's
even their
fine.
wound to have.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not their
say,
wound.
I don't think Var
It's me.
cares.
They do.
No, they don't.
How many
Yes,
points of
they
damage?
do.
How many points of damage? How many points of damage?
176. That ignores armor.
How do you want to do
Show me.
this?
That was 2 hits, by the way. Sorry. Just with the sword.
Bisected.
You bisect it, falls to the ground. Sirith runs over there, seeing Bajhra on the ground dead, and the thing it's starting to knit itself back together. It goes, just give me a second. Starts doing his hobo
That's
jogo
cool. There were no rush.
and stuff like that to take them out. That one's dead. Get rid of that circle too. We are essentially done with combat, and I killed one of you.
You did say one of us was going to die.
I told you. And
Do actually.
this
Kona
is a precursor to the princess. Princess, the princess. And that's going to be a much tougher battle.
Who?
Because they have
You
some.
took away 2 of my ranks. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, I took 2 of your ranks. What do you guys want to do? So Sirith, I'm not gonna. We're gonna. If I don't, will Sirith even be here next week? Do we even know?
No.
I don't think so because he's got that
Because
other opening.
Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
We need to reach out to Moss this weekend. So it will either A, B, we will roleplay the 13 Tribulations, or we'll just cast Resurrection on you.
Okay.
Fair?
Okay.
And I can, again, it's the Tribulations are meant to be more of a role playing tool, and I can just hand wave everything and just simply say you're resurrected, right? But I wanted to see how that would role play out. Who's gonna grab the gem? Var or Hote?
We know it.
I'm currently stepping on the petrified remains in a hissy fit because my best friend just died. So
Oh. What, yourself?
You're clone.
Wow, you're close. Goddamn.
no, of the petrified things. Just how you saw me jumping on that box. What I'm doing to them.
All right, I'm more concerned at this point of who's gonna grab the gem.
If I know we need it and I know it belongs to these undead bitches, I'll take it.
Well, they were guarding it. Whether it belongs to them or not, it's a different story altogether.
But here's the thing: can evil undead be guarding something for someone good?
What?
I'll take it.
I'm gonna tell you not to touch it because I just had the other me touch it and he just gone. So
Became the past.
I want to sit in front of it and
Bajhra
cast
from
Infinite
beyond the
Fire.
grave. No, let him touch it.
I need
I
my
wanna sit in
friend
front
to
of it
die.
and-
It might really heal me really well.
Are you even damaged?
Me? No.
Of course not.
I mean, I'm not damaged either, but that's not the point. I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
It is a sapphire jewel.
No magical properties, no.
It itself does not radiate any magical energies.
Can I roll a lore arcane about this place, the podium, the whatever it was surrounding it? I need to know why does touching this make you cease to exist?
Make you not.
I will give you a lore magical. Sure, TS of 8.
Okay. Do I have lore magic? Really?
You don't have lore magic?
I have lore arcane. I thought that was
Well, that's the same thing. That's
okay.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on that.
Where'd Bajhra go? She go to cry?
Who knows?
I almost cried 4.
Mm-hmm.
54, so that is 5 plus another 3, so 8 successes.
You've heard of things like this happening. It's not the item itself that is radiating anything. It's the it's the energy surrounding the item itself. It kind of it's I guess for all intents and purposes, imagine that it's got a alarm matrix surrounding it, and whenever you touch it or try to grab something and you're not able to successfully grab it, it's not the matter of you actually grabbing it, it's passing through the energy to grab it. That's causing the disintegration. Why is there a song playlist? I don't understand.
From the cloths that from the 2 undead that aren't petrified, I want to use my telekinesis to rip the cloth off of them and then kind of wrap it around the thing without me physically touching it, and then trying to pull it so that there's something physical wrapping around it, but I'm not touching it. Since I know my telekinesis can't affect that itself. Or does it fail as soon as the cloth enters the energy space?
Soon as the cloth enters the energy place, it.
Is this? They'll ask. Just, do you know if it's negative energy?
I did. Is it negative energy?
No.
I don't think so. I don't know what energy this is. Hey, Sirith.
Sirith is busy worried about Bajhra right now, so.
I figured. Okay. I still have my plus 50. No, I don't have the plus 50, but I have
You have the plus
50.
9.
And I'm allotted heroic lux to reroll.
Yeah, but you don't. You only get the plus 10.
For one of them.
For one of them. So you either get a reroll or give me. You can do a reroll, right? Let's say you fail.
Mm-hmm.
You can go, I want a heroic luck that.
And use the plus 10.
And use the plus 10. Or the plus 100. That's how we've been operating, but technically it's only one or the other.
Okay. What was the check? The TS8?
What? To grab this thing?
Mm-hmm. No, it was
Yes.
15, wasn't it?
No, TS10.
Okay. I got it. Oh,
Well, let's get it done then. What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend the 9 heroic luck.
You're not going to even do the attempt to. Okay, I'm with you there. I believe you. All right, go. So it gives you a plus 100 to your stamina check.
So all I gotta do is just not critically fail.
Oh.
That's 11 successes.
Oh. 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 So just for everybody who is paying attention and is aware that if he had failed this, there is no, oh, I get to use 10 heroic luck to try to avoid it. He's already used that once. I failed to remember that he did, so he got 2 rolls out of that. There's no third chances. But you can pass. I'm sorry?
Not today.
No, not today. You were fine today. You reach in, you grab it. You can feel your hand kind of like begin to disintegrate as you wrap your hand around the sapphire and you pull it out. There's a burning sensation as you finally pull the item out. And now you have this large 6-inch long, 4-inch diameter, perfectly sculpted sapphire in your hands.
I'm gonna put it in my chest because now I want some words with this chick that sent us on this mission in the first place. And with that, I'm then going to take a deep breath and then use my Kurajai healing. I don't need to use that, but I'm gonna take a deep breath because I'm tired and I am upset.
Understood. Bajhra's dead.
Yes, she is.
And you didn't even cry.
Nope. I'm a cold-hearted bitch through and through.
Apparently, that's too bad. Nobody cried for you, though, either.
No, nobody cried.
It's like, it's Bajhra.
Too numb
dead.
just for processing that any of this was even happening.
You're just numb from the rum. Let's be honest. You're numb from the rum.
Yeah, I'm probably a little bit buzzed, too.
Nah.
I've got these margaritas in my system.
Anyways, I think we're going to end here tonight because we need to find out what's going to happen with Sirith. If Moss is able to play next Friday night, we're going to go through the 13 tribulations of Bajhra. if he's not, we're just going to hand wave it and resurrect Bajhra. And we will pick up here in these caves in this cave next Friday, with either Moss or not. And by that time, Elin, you'll have gone at least another 5 or 6 Logosars in the first week of your multi-week month escapade. I'm glad we got our stuff done because I knew this was going to happen. I knew they weren't, at some point. So, anyways,
This is hilarious.
uh,
I give it another 2 actual weeks before they get through this segment.
right, and I am so sorry.
Oh no worries. I'm having fun.
Yes, but you're dead.
I mean, I'm aware.
No, you're dead. You can't. No, that doesn't. That's not how this. That work. That's not how this.
I'm not dead.
Oh, that's fine. When you're back to like breathing and yeah, you can use bullheaded that way. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
But first, we got to get you back to the living.
First soul back in the body.
That's a good start.
And I'm going to warn you. Your soul is not in your body.
It's not there.
The body can be occupied.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that. Don't threaten that. That's weird. I've already gotten a lot of things going into my body. Don't do this.
I'm just saying. It can be occupied. This has been Hilarious Game Master with Legends of
Very
Kralis
ominous
with
threat.
Team Chaos on D and Denial. We'll be back next Friday night for more continued
Happy 2 years.
chaos. And yes, it's honestly, I know that I Sneeze Stars. I'm so tired. I Sneeze Stars is actually online. I think they're messing around. Just to let them know, though, Monday is our 2-year anniversary with this game. And Bajhra, Ahote, and Elin are the original 3 characters that started with this game 2 years ago. And on top of that, this was Bajhra's foray into tabletop RPGs. It's Legends of Kralis.
Never played a single TTRPG before this.
And stuff. So, hi, Nigma. Sorry for that. Sorry, we're finishing up tonight. Anyways, happy 2-year anniversary, you guys. Thank you for playing my game for so long. Naz, I appreciate you being here, and you have definitely added to the chaos of this team, and it's been fun. So, happy 2 years. And if we were all like kind of together, I'd like buy pizza and hang out, maybe even a cake.
Have party.
We'd do something, we'd do something cool. But until then, we will be back next Friday night. Hopefully, one way or the other, Bajhra will be resurrected. It'll either be a hand wave or it'll be a role play. So depending where that happens, so we'll see what happens. And with that, Elin is still lost out in space. Lost in the void.
Lost in
So what we'll do is we'll just drop it over to Elin. Let you do the outro.
Oh, okay. I am Markham. I play, well, actually, technically, I assisted in tracking combat health for undead things tonight. So I did not play Elin tonight, but normally I play Elin. Catch us every Friday. I'll pass it to, let's go. The one who started this whole mess, Var.
How the fuck do I get blamed for this shit?
Unwilling party.
Right. Markham is constantly digging at me. I'm Nez and I play Var. And I want to pass it to Dexter or One Eye or whoever this is.
This is Dexter.
Dexter. Hello, sweet boy.
Baby.
He's the baby
I'm
of the
so
family.
tired.
He's the baby of the family.
Ahote.
I am Nico. I play Ahote. And despite the lack of tears, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm just glad I was drinking tonight, because otherwise it would be real messy.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, I'm very glad to have petrified 4 of your undead. I didn't
Oh
think
my
it was
goodness.
working.
That
but-
was I think the saving grace of tonight. It would have been so much worse.
Ooh.
Yep.
And with that, we'll I guess we can't pass it to you. You can't pick up the mic.
You know what? You know what's amazing about this though is that I am beyond past. I am past tense. I I am Selkie to the internet. I was Bajhra and Legend of Kralis, but I guess I'm not anymore until next week.
You'll always be Bajhra to the internet. It's just you're a dead Bajhra.
I'm just dead Bajhra. And you know what's amazing about this that I just realized as I had to escape for a little bit? Bajhra did in fact die multiple times. She became half undead
Oh, that's right.
for a period of time.
For a
She
period
was
of
half
time.
undead. And then she came back and now she's fully alive. So now she's super dead. Now she's gonna come back super alive. So call her undying, bitches. Let's go.
Let's just call her the
Bajhra the
Undying.
Undying.
Bajhra the Undying.
I like it.
She's just
There we
undying.
go. All right.
Yeah, take us away, Dad. I'm ready to go to bed. It's
Dex
almost
wants to say
3:30.
goodbye. Happy anniversary to all you guys. Don't bite me. You're just too excited. All right. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay legendary, and we'll be back next Friday night. Until stop biting me. Until then, see you guys soon. Ow!